Hey guys, let me tilt things around. So yes, for those of you that were for the very brief last stream, this is the SNES Mini. This is all of it. It doesn't turn on anymore. I do have a couple of places that I might be able to bring it. I'll be looking into that. Oh, but yeah, I got it in a thing full of rice, and that didn't soak up anything. Rip SNES Mini. Not gonna lie, I will... If I can find another one, I will gladly buy it, because it's very good, and it was worth every penny. So, if I can find another one, I'll totally buy another one. But if I can get that one repaired, that'd be cool. Yeah, because what ended up happening is... when Cat ran by, got caught on the controller and then like pulled the SNES Mini into the coffee, which knocked coffee over. SNES Mini took on an alarming amount of coffee, which kind of started shorting shit out, which is why it was acting funny. And then it like up and reset itself, and like I was tinkering with it for most of the night. Yeah, I was. Oh, I mean, it was mostly alarming. Like life will go on. Actually, I'm probably going to need to tinker with this. So, this may look like it's from a PS4, but it in fact is not. This is running from the Linux box. Also, hello, Fyrus, Seth, Dizenhotter, welcome everyone. I have no idea, A, what size this will be. Hey, Lord Dude. I don't know how much space it's going to take up, but, so yeah. What's additionally nice is that, although, yeah, again, this is not a PS4, this is RetroArch on computer, I can play completely wirelessly, so I'm sure that'll be fine. So, what's really funny is, it turns out that the motherboard that I built my tiny Linux computer with has an internal Bluetooth receiver, and it picks up on the PS4 controller, and will actually acknowledge it faster than the PS4 does. It's crazy. Yeah. Now I just hope that Cat doesn't inadvertently get caught on the slightly protruding USB ports that the keyboard is coming out of for the Linux box. So yes, life will go on. Actually, no, I'm gonna start from this just because I know I can get a good idea of the frame. Oh, Seth. Would you like some coffee? It's not coffee that's inside the SNES Mini. It's actually a cup of coffee. Oh, whoops, this is the wrong Metroid. Oops. Loads. I wanna, oh, here we go, closed content. I'm just looking to figure out how this thing works. Also, you'll see my delightfully adorable background on occasion. Load content. I also haven't really tinkered with this. Now, if I can find it, I would like to actually skin RetroArch to basically just look like the SNES Mini. That'd be really cool. Oh, you're good and loud. Oops. So, this I was playing casually on the side, but I'm at the end. This is just to frame and size the stuff before we get into, because Zelda likes to have like black borders on occasion. However, this, oh yeah, we can just exit out into. So this is a Super Metroid nature. This obviously is not a Link to the Past. I need to find a place that has good, solid backgrounds. This'll do. Because it's almost just the right size in here. So, I'm going to tinker with this a little bit. What?
Been a fun 10 months so far and looking forward to watching more Bud. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, Faceless Ninja, for the kind words and the resub for 10 months. Good lord. Muchly appreciated. I might have made a mistake. Oh wait, no, it'll basically just be at the top. Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Boop. Actually, it's almost right where I want it. Does that have any gray? No, it does not. Looks good. It's not quite sized right. Well, let's see. Hopefully, yeah, I mean, if ideally, I think it could probably be repaired. I know that there's a couple actually electronics repair places. I also know some people that might be able to direct me to someplace that can get this repaired. So I think it just shorted something out. Like nothing's corroded or anything on the actual electronics. It's just I think something shorted out or something's inhibiting it. It seems like it could be fixed by people that are more knowledgeable about electronics than I am. We're gonna load, not this one. Here we go. Number 1. Go. Okay. I probably should. We're gonna lose some time, so actually we're gonna start this, and then I'll start the timer a little bit after because I need to actually resize the window. Oh, what? Why the hell did I do this at first? This is fantastic. This is exactly what I need to see. So, we got a good, not quite solid background. Go up there. Also, the cops are outside. I swear, officer, I didn't do it. There we go. Okay. Boop. Actually, this is sized. Oh, that's why. This is actually sized slightly bigger than when the SNES Mini was pulling out. Interesting. We might have a better use of screen space. Oh, no. Almost. There we go. Which just means I'll further need to resize shit. Oh, God. Right there. This is good radio, by the way. Thank you for hanging out with us. I don't think I've actually run any emulated games from the Linux box yet. So we're treading new ground here. I do like how it takes up a lot more space, because then it kind of eliminates the blackness that's going around here. Let's put that there. Chat shrinks down a little bit, but gets to be huge. This also gets to resize a smidge. And then move that over. Almost. Yeah! Swag. Okay. And in other news, I did attempt to extract the ROMs for Final Fantasy V and Super Metroid Ascent, so I could like put them on here and finish them up in this. I can get the ROMs, but they don't have the actual saved information on them, which sucks. So, although I can get Super Metroid Ascent or Final Fantasy V or any of the randos that I had in there for whatever reason I need that. Unfortunately, they do not have the saves on them, which kind of eliminates the purpose. So I might just see if for the 4-job Fiesta, if I just call it a draw. It took roughly 25 hours to get to X-Death, and it Oh, it took 24 exactly to get the next death. And then it probably won't take too much longer before we would have been able to kill him. I might just see if I could just donate the 50 for $2 saying, like, it took me 25 hours. Because, I mean, we're there. But yeah, I don't see myself being able to... I mean, hell, the SNS Mini can be revived in time. This... Yeah, a little lower. As you can see, this is also why we're starting a little late, because I was totally very prepared for this. Now we're going to go 3, 2, 1, and go, woo! So this may look like the normal Legend of Zelda, except for, as you can see, I'm a dirty furry. No, I mean adorable fox. Oh my god, guys. Although I won't deny the whole furry part. But yeah, we're gonna... I do have 3 randos, and also the nice thing of running this from the Linux box is that if for some reason... So I do have 3 seeds. If the first 2 go really quickly, I can run the 3rd one. However, if the first 2 kind of meh, and there doesn't seem to be enough time for a 3rd, I might be able to just run a Triforce on it, which takes less time, usually. And we'll still get delicious, delicious content. Speaking of delicious, we got boots. Hells to the yeah. I like having that. We have boots before we have anything else. This also means that when we do this, I get to immediately check Bonk Rocks. Out of my way, I got shit to do. Oh, we do have 3 bombs. Oh, this is actually a really good start. I like this start. I think bad or good seed, this would be a good one to send to Koi, because you start with both bombs and the boots. And that's the equation for a good seed right there. Seed by data, dead seed good. It's a good seed. And back out the door, we do have Bonk Rocks all set. Also, if this was an Overworld Glitch's seed, or even though it's not, maybe I can just Overworld Glitch places. Make the seed less terrible. No, that'd be cheating. Get owned. Oh right, and it's single green herb is out of the tree. I knew that, yet I did it again anyway. Well, it's in the game, but it's not intentionally in the game. Well, 300 rupees we will not be getting in this seed. I mean, one can make the argument that, like, fake flippering and a number of other perfectly welcome sanctioned glitches are allowed, yet overworld glitches are not. I really don't need those arrows. I guarantee by the time I find the bow, I will have more arrows than I know what to do with. Unless it's right here, which it's not. But that's another good find. I do like the flute. It does route in nicely with going to Kakariko. I know it. I'm kind of worried about this seed because it started out very nicely. And then that bird had to come and fuck shit up. Stupid bird. Das Flute. I don't know any German word. Actually, I know like a handful of German words, none of which make a coherent sentence. I know der Mobiles is furniture. Schlagwerk is percussion. And that's about it. And Gesundheit is what I say when people sneeze. Cat, I guarantee you do not want to scratch up a screen door. That will poke you with jagged things. Cat is fascinated with the screen door. It's, as some of you may have seen, I posted that there is a storm rolling overhead. It might just be skirting. It looked to be to the south of where I'm at. Going over Denver proper, and I'm slightly north of Denver. But we do have some nice rain, and I love me the rain. Rain's so peaceful. It's then followed immediately. We might not have been able to hear it. Somebody then blaring their horn after I say so peaceful. Nice rain. So this is, I don't know how to feel about this seed. We've got a lot of very good utility items. Very little in the way, oh. Uh-oh. Well, I might need to tinker with that. So the nice thing is that with Linux, it just fades out the screen when it's going to a screensaver without, like, Windows where it just abruptly cuts off. I have it set to not actually. Let me check, actually. It should be. Options. There should be one where it is not controls. On-screen overlay? Oh, here we go. Video. Spend screensaver. Right. It should go to the screensaver. If it does, something has gone horribly wrong. No, not the flute. Linux chicken in the wall! Our first wall chicken in Linux. Yeah, I mean, I could do that. If it gets to be a problem during this one, I'll probably do that for the subsequent seed. Also, y'all get to see my adorable wallpaper again. Linux, yeah, Linux chicken. Yeah, I had to read that. I had a double take because I'm thinking Linus from the Peanuts. Hey, Eric, welcome. We're the SNES Mini has met its unfortunate demise. I'm gonna look into getting it repaired, but for the time being, we're playing this on Linux with a wireless controller. It's so modern. So, it may or may not be a dumb idea to just, especially with the boots. I mean, we're not gonna get that. We're not gonna get that red rupee. We got this, then this, and then this. We're going here. Actually, I'm gonna check desert. This gets one check into the way. We have the boots and the flute, so this actually goes pretty quickly. Kane of Samara, good check. I am glad we made that check. So now we know where the Kane of Samara is. Take note of this. Yeah, what would make the Linus chicken distribution more unique compared to other Linux distributions? You can stick it in a wall. Oh my god, this was the play. Now, I don't know how many other people would make the play that I just did, where if you have the boots and the flute to just route in Agina first. Not only do we see that the Kane of Samara is on there, we now have the Moon Pearl. We are a hammer away from Dark World access. Very early in this seed. I don't have a hookshot. I don't have the mirror. Is this even rando? Actually, I realize if I'm worried about the cat running into the keyboard connections, I can just unplug it because I'm controlling everything on the computer through this PS4 controller, which is connected by YouTube, by Bluetooth. 300 rupees in a good spot. Hopefully, maybe this guy will give me more bombs. Plus, fuck you. Alright, here we go. I have one spare bomb. We're good. We're good. We're good. Double. Yes. Oh my God, that was amazing. I don't think I could do that ever again. Mini Moldarm Cave coming completely empty, but we do have a shit ton of hearts. I was prepping a water walk, and then I fell out. Now we do have... Oh, well, never mind. Can you go away? So this kind of ruins my plans of water walking across here. I think I screwed up the water walk. Either way... Who put this bush in the way? Suck it, Dr. Rock. Oh, that Bombos medallion is screwing up my menuing time. I blame it entirely. It's not... oh, 50-50 bomb? Oh. Yeah, I might just disable the screensaver after this, because... You know what it might be? Oh my God, what is this seed? Well, there's Dark World access. 50-50 bomb. Oh. It might be that I don't have Linux focused on, because I have a full screen. That might be what's going on. Now, because we do have the flippers, if I touch any of the shallow water, it'll just immediately break it. But this is purely for convenience sake. Also, this is in logic. So you may be saying, but Ketsa, you have the flippers, you could go to Zora in the waterfall cave and the thing on the Zora ledge, and I tell you, yes, but I can also do that later. Because I also don't have enough money to pay Zora. Nope. I have no bombs. But there is a bomb shop right here, so we're gonna buy bombs. Thus wasting even more money. I can't item dash because I don't have a sword. I'm pretty sure that I haven't accidentally done swordless. Give bombs, please. Ah. Is this a 50-50 bomb? No. Well, I mean, it might be, but... I've had, like, no luck with 50-50 bombs today. This Hype Cave could be decent. Could be crap, because, I mean, it's Hype Cave. We have... We also have me forgetting to actually prep a bomb. We have... That was... I mean... I should have gone to Dig Game and Stumpy, but we don't have the mirror, which kind of... It's so weird, like, we have no actual access to, like, anywhere. I mean, I could begrudgingly go do Thieves Town? I'm not going that way. But now I do have enough money to go pay Zora, so... We might be orphaning Catfish, because Catfish kind of decided to move into an inconvenient location. Yeah. I might have made a dumb when it came to routing. It was the Heart Cave. I mean, it was a Money Cave. I'm okay with this, given that, you know, we can Really? I could have routed this way anyway. I would have had enough for Zora. God damn it. Also, there's a shovel. Who put this water in there? Jesus Christ. And we have... Oh. Okay. Now I really don't care what Zora gives me. It could be crap, and I won't give a shit, because we're getting our first Zora. Incoming 20 rupees. That was not 20 rupees. That was, in fact, less useful than 20 rupees. Because at least 20 rupees I could use somewhere. Also, Eastern is red. Hera is a pendant. So that actually wasn't that bad. Because Zora was the play. I mean, I could have just abruptly gone... Like, I could have skipped out on Zora, but I mean, why would I want to abandon Zora? Really, we just needed to go there to get our first sword. I'm kind of hoping that Skullwoods is a pendant, because then it'll justify me going in there without the fire rod. So we have one red crystal and two pendants here, and they are on... Well, Skullwoods is the red one. Mire is not probably going to be red. And Ice Palace is our green pendant. Also, I still have yet to run Castle Escape, a good chunk of the Light World. Actually, in hindsight, I could have just done, at any time, oh my god, the back of Escape. I don't know why I'm doing this one first, but I am. I'll need to say, Koi does a thing where he, like, manipulates these Gibdos, and it looks fantastic. Like, it's extremely impressive. Like, he does this whole thing in one route, and it looks fantastic. Oh. That is not the way that I expected that to turn out. I mean, I expected it to turn out with me dead. I just expected it to be by way of the Gibdo. Take your time, you guys. It's cool. It's not like I'm going anywhere. Stupid mummy. And now I can... Of course everyone's... Yeah, sweet. Well, there's item 1 out of Skullwoods. There is only one other item here. Also, what the hell hearts in this seed? Good lord. Lordy. Heavens. Hit in the thing. So... what would be really awesome is if this is the item, because then we're done with Skullwoods. It's raining outside, so people have forgotten how to drive. Whether or not you can hear it, there's a lot of horn blaring going on outside. And we are done with... I don't have the mirror. We are done with Skullwoods. You know, until I get the fire out, I have to come back and kill Mothula. begrudgingly. But also, Skullwoods had nothing. I might add. We'll check what's up here. What do I need the magic cape for? It is invisible. 10 arrows. There we go. So that is not a thing we'll be getting. So yeah, all of our in plain sight items have been kind of worth. Well, we had the bombos, but I mean we had the boots at the time, so I didn't need to remember that. And then the cane of Samaria is on Desert Ledge. Let's do C-shaped house first, so I don't forget to do C-shaped house. Huh? I mean, money's okay. Money is only insulting in this game if it's in a denomination less than 100. Nailed it. I do like how it kind of hints to me, like it stutters just a moment when it's about to start doing the fade out to a screensaver. I mean, it's not ideal, but it's certainly manageable. Out of my way, ghosts, I got shit to do. I wonder if you can key dash that. I'm actually going to test that. Can you key dash these? Oh, well, the door's closed now. Where's another door that's not broken in? Oh, C-shaped house, you're a pal. And key dash. Oh, it does work. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, that's not very useful, but it certainly does sate my curiosity. Alright. So we can finish Thieves Town. Also, Thieves Town at 20 minutes into the seed. What? Huh? Also, in Thieves Town, with the hammer already, feels good, man. Or feels less horrible, man. I don't like the part where I'm dying. That doesn't fare very well. Unless we get the Sank Heart. Or not. So we have a map and all of the items left in here. Also, Zizat, please. Or I think it's Zyzax XYXZX. I'm mixing it up with Zizat from FF5, who has a similar name, only in the fact that it's got Z's and X's and shit. I find it more likely that I'll come back with more hearts than that. Also, key dash again, woo! Swag. Yes, please. So I just need to remember during door transitions to just wiggle the mouse to prevent Linux from going to sleep. Yeah, wrong dungeon. Oh, I could have key dashed this either way. And this is our first hint, actually. The Book of... Oh! Well, that's actually... I mean... So that tells us two things. One, we're going to be getting in a desert palace by way of the mirror. But I mean, I could have gathered we're probably going to get the mirror because Swamp Palace is a crystal, so we're going to be in Swamp Palace. And it just means that we will not be pulling anything from the tablets. Yeah, we won't know what ped is until the credits, yeah. Hopefully we won't need to pull ped. Well, at this point, we need the bow, the hookshot, the fire rod, the ice rod. We know where the cane of Samaria is. Likely a medallion. I mean, we could just use if Bombos may very well be the Turtle Rock entrance. Yeah, so I mean, we're not necessarily in go mode. We do have a rather... Oh, we need a Titan Spin as well. Another sword. Any one of those could be on pet. Well, we know the... Well... Actually, at this point, the only thing that can't be on pet is the Titan's Mitts. Everything else... Like, if we get the Titan's Mitts, that sucks, because then pet isn't logic. Well... Definitely Titan's Mitts, and possibly the hookshot. Hookshot might be required logically for Ice Palace. Uh-huh. Now what I really would like is the mirror, because that would very much smooth out some routing that I'll be doing in the next couple of minutes. But yeah, if we get late Titan's Mitts, that's fine, because, like I said, Titan's Mitts basically puts pet in logic. Ganon is the bacon of despair. Remember when this fight was hard? Also, did we just get nothing out of Thieves Town? Oh, that's gross. That's real gross. Mmm. We're gonna do Dig Game. And we're gonna do Stumpy. Actually, we're gonna do Stumpy first, because we're right here anyway. And then I'm gonna save and quit. And we're gonna do the back of Escape. Yeah, because there's no other dungeons that I can full clear. Oh, bowling wire agents. There's just a number of one-off overworld checks I can do, which kind of sucks. Oops. Well, that still sucks. Alright, so do the back of Escape, and then I will probably check out the front of Escape. What doing the back of Escape first is going to let us know is, if we get the key here, I actually will probably just go through the Dark Rooms, because we've got a metric F-ton of health. Yeah. Which we will use to our advantage. Uh-huh. Oh shit, Aga's... Oh, actually, Aga's still not in logic. Well, the Magic Cape is just a convenience item now, because, well, obviously this isn't an Aga Seed. And there's... You know what? Hey, Nikki! Nikki, I'm playing on Linux. Because the SNES died. Or the SNES Mini. My SNES is still fine. But that doesn't run A Link to the Past random. Hello. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, if you weren't here for that, the cat had one of the, you know, cat being a cat, where they decide that where they are currently standing is not where they want to be, it needs to be the other side of the room, and then they get there, and they're like, oh shit, I forgot I needed that thing on the other side of the room, and then they run all the way to the other one. In this case, Cat, was doing this and got caught on the controller, which, tugged the SNES Mini out of the wall, and, knocked it into my coffee, which sent coffee flying throughout the room. Coffee went mostly on the carpet, but then got some of it into the SNES Mini. Coffee is not... Coffee is good for humans in the tummy. Not good for SNES Minis in most anywhere. The SNES Mini is not a caffeine-based life form. Oh yeah, you're in Grand Junction. Hello. You got to enjoy the weather that just passed through us. Except for you got to enjoy it about an hour before it passed through here. Oh. Mistakes were made. Uh-huh. Well... well, now Aga's in Logic, I might add. We won't be doing Aga. So this is definitely an item, and then we're gonna save and quit out of here. Where am I gonna go next? I think we're probably gonna do the mountain. We're on the hunt for the mirror at this point, actually. Yeah, SNES Mini is not a caffeine-based life. No, it is not. You know, while we're here, and also while I've effectively orphaned this location otherwise, let's check the dig spot. Rude. Now I'd be interested to send this to Koi just because it starts out with a bang, and then I'm like, I'm curious how he would route this. Like, oh, don't take out. You don't know where those bombs have been. Well, not that I mean, my lack of the lamp did not hold me off from doing this, but my lack of a hookshot did. Probably defective, yeah. Was it like from the... I'd say it was from The Simpsons, but they're probably, you know, ripping off Johnny Carson or whatever. I found a grenade with no pin. Is this? Does this belong to someone? It would be better if I remember the line. I just remember it's Police Chief Wiggum that says it. I was honestly hoping he would give us the mirror, because is this even random? No. This is kind of dumb. And this gets us one item in one hit. We have up here. Oh. Oh, I don't really want to see that. Oh, hey, look, it's the mirror. What the... Nope. 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 Almost. Almost. What? What? Yeah, we'll work with that. I mean, yeah. This is a convenient place to have the mirror. The only downside is that now we have the gold glove, which means that the pet is in logic. Possibly. Depending on the layout of Ice Palace, the hook shot might be required. I mean, that being said, we do still need to get this to finish the game. Oh, desert's in... actually, we can do desert now. Actually, we could do a shit ton of things now. There's a lot of things that we are currently able to do. It could happen. Hopefully we'll get a hint. The Cane of Samari, no shit. Actually, I can go get the Cane of Samari right now. Ooh. Well, we are not fire-locked. I don't need maps. This is so satisfying. I really like this. I've grown to really enjoy this room just because of doing that. It's a very satisfying thing to pull off. We've got no items out of here, though. Oh, sick kid. A unique item and the Swamp Palace Bickies in West Wing of Swamp Palace. Oh. Swamp Palace is actually another good play. Also the fact that it's a unique item in Swamp Palace. Could be the hook shot. I'm not saying it's the hook shot, but it could be. That would be the zaniest... I mean... It'd be an interesting place to put the hook shot, but it is a unique item, and most unique items we still need. That is both items out of here. I really don't care about Mulder. So we can do... Actually, I can... With the exception of Hookshot Cave. So that's actually a good play right here. Yeah, because I've got all the things. So what we're going to do is we're going to check what we need to get into Turtle Rock. Hopefully it's Bombos, because then we're done. Medallions. What I want to see is I want to see Bombos for Turtle Rock, and I want to see Ether or Quake for Meyer, because then that means the pet is off, so... PogChamp! So yes, pet is not necessarily in logic, because if Meyer takes anything other than, yeah, there's PogChamp. If Meyer needs either of the medallions I don't have, that's fantastic. This is a slightly unfortunate thing. So, I mean, I can go get the Cane of Samaria. In fact, we're going to be getting the Cane of Samaria very quickly, very soon. It's on Desert Ledge, and we have access to it. That'll actually probably be where I go after I clear out the mountain. Now, if we get the hook shot here, that'll be fantastic. Okay. I mean, you know, don't give me all the items I'm asking at once. Game, it's cool, I guess. Also, shoutouts to 666 Rupees. Spawn Ganon right here in the open. So this is kind of dumb. I'm doing it anyway, and the hook shot. Well. I don't actually remember what was on the floating island. I want to say it's like bombs or arrows. I vaguely remember it's nothing of value. I just don't remember. I don't remember what not of value thing it is. A unique amount of 10 bombs. Even so, that's the only 10 bomb in the loot pool, but it doesn't count as a unique item as far as hints are concerned. Fun fact. It's the least unique item. Alright, this, got that, and hookshot. At this point, it'd be mildly convenient to not get the hook shot, because then I won't feel compelled to go back into my portal and pick up more shit from the mountain. It also means that I won't need to impress everyone with my ability to do bomb jumps. It's un-unique. Un-unique. Or it's unique. Also, still at 666 rupees. Abandon hope, all ye who enter. My demonic powers have diminished. Boop. Alright, we're good. So, here we go. One more. Here we go. No, you were supposed to be dead. It's in your contract. Uh-huh. 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 Well, that changes things slightly. Yeah, I won't even bother. I need to do desert, and I can get all the checks out of Meyer. So we're gonna do that next, and then probably do pod and Easter. Oh my god. Hopefully, well, I can't even do spooky. I don't have the fire up. And hopefully we don't have the medallion to get into Meyer because it'll take ether. Oh, well, I mean, I had a 1 in 3 chance of guessing that correctly. So. We'll pretend I'm a witch later. Oh, that is. Oh yeah. That is a unique item, as we say on Koi Stream. It's basically Goma. So, we're gonna bonk. Oh, or not. So the legend of the single arrow is because it is, I think it's the only unique item in the loot pool that you can get a hint for a unique item, and it's that, and that's obviously not something you normally would care about. Which also is good because it means that the unique item, also we have a bottle, I should go to Sick Kid. The unique item that we will find in the western wing of Swamp Palace is not the single arrow. So things that it could be Cane of Burna, and now it's actually, I don't know, I mean thinking too deeply into this. It is entirely possible that unique item is the hookshot in the Western Wing of Swamp Palace, which would be typically the last location you would. Well, I mean in this case, we know we're gonna get the big key as well. But yeah, you would get the big key. Basically, it's a very late, like if you're gonna gamble running Swamp Palace for the hookshot, that is very late in where you would get it. Also, we are probably boots locked. Not that that matters. We've had the boots for quite some time. Now, there we go. So this is, I mean, again, we got our boots from the uncle, so we've had them for a while. And it'd be very difficult to miss that item. Oh, it's not boots locked. Interesting, interesting. I should check this. Also because we can mirror out. So here's the gamble we're making. We're either going to get 0 items, 1 item, or 2 items here. If it's 0 items, it means it's an item in the big chest. If we get 1 item, it means that I'm going to kill Lenmolis before getting the big chest. Alright, this is an item in the big chest and on Lenmo. Wow, this is so not boots locked at all. You could have come in here without the boots and cleared out everything. Because, like hell, you care about the compass and map. No, I don't think there's a single bomb. I know that there's the 10 bomb is the only thing. Oh, hey, look, it's the hook shot. Let's do Swamp Palace soon. The 10 bomb pickup is a unique item, but it doesn't count as far as the hints go. The single arrow is the only unique item that hints can give you that really is not I mean, it is a unique item, but it's not especially useful. Also, I forgot to mark we have blue mail. Where's the streamer? Oh, hello. I don't need those bombs. Actually, I think the only single bomb is if, like, you're doing the, as far as Lupo goes, would be out of the chest game. I think it's the only bomb that doesn't have a number listed on it. Because all other single bombs just has, like, a 1 in the bottom corner. So get ready to be impressed of my... Actually, I have no decent way of killing him. I mean, I could use the bow. No, or in a Plando, yeah, I guess. All things are possible in a Plando. Poke. Oh my god. Faster with these short hops. Suck it. Get on. And we get another item, which is the fire rod. Or not the fire rod. It could be that too. So we got that. We got that. We just need the fire rod and the ice rod. Yeah. So here's the plan. We're going to do Swamp Palace. Not going to 7. We're going to do Swamp Palace first. And then from here, route up to Pod and Eastern. Yeah, they're both crystals. Yeah. Hey, Demos! Hello and welcome. Yeah, and I know that I am getting a unique head on here. Oh, yeah. There. I know it's not the book. Oh, yeah. I might need to do something before we do Swamp Palace. And that thing will be to flood this place. And then by the definitely real scientific method of interdimensional travel, the Swamp Palace will also be flooded. Because that's how interdimensional travel works. Stephen Hawking probably wrote a thing like that. No, we won't flood it. I could entirely possibly flood the dungeon. Actually, I won't now because I'm thinking about it. We have the ice rod. So I think I know what our unique item will be on the left side of Swamp. Because actually, this means we're probably... I mean, the ice rod very well could be the unique item that's on the left side of Swamp that we know about. That could also be in Palace of Darkness, in a couple of places. Because basically every location past this one is requires the hammer. It could also be an ice palace, which would suck. Why? The ice rod and ice palace, that just makes too much sense. Although at this point, it's nice because it feels like there's very few overworld checks I'm gonna be required. Oh no, I get what you mean. That well, the thing is that there's a number of items that, let's be real, are useless although unique. Like, I mean, if you didn't get the bug net, you're really gonna miss it. Honestly, if you don't need Quake to get into, you know, one of the dungeons or yeah. Hey, Ursunder. Welcome. I forget if you were in for the last stream. It was very short-lived because the SNES Mini died. We're playing in Linux. I also get to play with a wireless controller. It's delightful. So I don't have to worry about like the cord getting caught on shit. Yeah, the SNES Mini had a good run. Yeah, F's in chat for the SNES Mini. We hardly knew you. And I am not flooding the key. Look, everyone should be proud. I demand praise. Now, it is entirely possible that we could resurrect the SNES Mini. There's a couple places out here that they do video game repairs. It's entirely possible they could. Yeah, the SNES Mini, so Cat took out the SNES Mini cord. Cat ran by, got caught on the SNES controller, which knocked it into the cup of coffee, which set the entire cup of coffee into the air and onto a number of places, one of which ended up being the SNES Mini. SNES Mini didn't like that too much. So it worked kinda for a while, and then it just started shorting out, and then it won't turn on now. Now we're in Linux, and I've told it to stop. I've told RetroArch to not let it go to screen sharing. So I don't think this is Linux's fault. I think it's RetroArch's fault. So after this seed, we're just going to deactivate the screensaver. And there's our ice rod. That is. We are now in Fire On Go mode. This doesn't happen very often. The thing is we need Fire On for Skullwoods. And numerous other locations. Skullwoods and Turtle Rock. Thankfully, we've cleared out Skullwoods. There are still more items in here. We've gotten the compass. We've not gotten the map. Yeah. Oh, hey, hot damn. I like the temperature. Tempered Soda's Bay. Yeah, Fire Rod is probably in TR. What would really suck is if Fire Rod is in Ice Palace. Actually, no, what would really suck is if Fire Rod is on goddamn pedestal. That would be the worst possible thing, because we know where the book is, and it's in Ganon's Tower. Which sucks balls. I mean, well, let's be honest, there's very, very few circumstances where I would check the pedestal. Especially at this part. Like, if say I got the Book of Medora in that chest, it's not likely I'm checking ped. Like, you kind of get to a point where you are now, like, you're searching pendant dungeons for items. Like, it's kind of lower on the priority list. If you're now searching pendant dungeons for items, at that point you're finishing them. That was really smooth. And we get one more item. Oh my god! Well, we're in go mode. Delightful. We're in go mode at 54 minutes. What the hell is this seed? Well, that's fantastic. Yeah, let's go. Well, not run all the way up because we don't need. Like, I would otherwise check like pyramid on the way out, but meh. Like, the only thing I could get at this point that would be good would be like half magic or the silver arrows. And I mean, I'm gonna be checking items in these places anyway. Yeah, we did have a go mode, a really quick go mode, not too long ago. I think it was sub 1 hour. I don't remember by how much. It might have been just barely. This was. The thing is that I could have routed it a number of different ways. It just happened to be the right ones. This is a neat seed, though. I might share this with Koi. No, I don't think I'm beating my PB. Especially if I'm inadvertently going in to check Sahasrarlo's hut. This is not a sufficient use of time. Talk to Saha and find out that green pendant is on ice balance. Hey, Maelstrom. We're playing with power. Linux power. The SNES Mini has in fact died. I will be bringing it into a repair place probably some point in the near future. For the time being... Oh, I need a monkey. I found my monkey. It does. I mean... Yeah. So I might have helped it not work more. So I took a slightly damp cloth because I mean my coffee has milk and honey in it. To kind of clear up milk and honey from things. All right, good night, Seth. Thank you for popping in. Homina. No, it's not very cheap, and it's also not very common. They might be out of print. I mean, that being said, I certainly have plenty of, like, it was nice, like, it's... I mean, don't get me wrong, this is playing very well. I might just go into, like, look into getting, like, a wireless SNES controller. Oops. Fuck you. Yeah, no, I can do most of it on Linux. Yeah, I'm using a wireless PS4 controller currently. Ooh, it was the play. Yeah, we will be using bombs next. Actually, no, we'll be using the bow next. Some arrows can be... Well, we know what's on blacksmith. I don't think I've ever gotten a blacksmith hint before. I've never seen the can be forged. Yeah, I rather like the PS4 controller as a game controller. Actually, for my game controller that I used for the longest time was the PSP. I had, with custom firmware, I had a program on it that would make Windows recognize it as a game controller, and I would just plug in my PSP into the computer. In this case, Linux, the motherboard that I wound up buying for the Linux box has a it has a Bluetooth receiver in it. Probably, well, Mal, it depends on what you're putting. Like, mostly the bad thing about soda's bad for you in a number of ways. Sugar's one thing. It's also very acidic. So it's very abrasive to your teeth. Both, it generally has a higher acidity, and it has the effervescence. It'll eat away at your teeth. Plus, the sugars that are mostly in sodas are synthetic sugars that are really bad for you. As I've mentioned some places, I cut high fructose corn syrup out of my diet many years ago, and I'm all the better for it. Also, this is a key. What the hell am I doing? Yeah, I typically don't like wireless things. In this case, in case Cat wants to run by, there are no cords for Cat to get caught on. And wreck some more electronics. Yeah, I mean, I mean, less calories, but it's mostly the, it's mostly the quality of sugar that goes into a soda is not good. I don't think I bombed this wall. No, I didn't. Silly. Huh. No, we're not saving and quitting out of here. What the hell am I doing? Also, I'm in go mode. Why the hell did I run the rest of this dungeon? I should have just got the big key and left. God damn it. I've ruined the sea. It's so rare that I'm in go mode this early. Oh my god. I will get these hearts because I'm very confident in myself. Yeah, I know in my case, I typically drink my coffee black. Although when I'm streaming, I do like if I drink coffee at work. Well, if I drink coffee at work, I get these. We have a K-cup or Keurig coffee machine, and I get this stuff. It's the coffee company is Cameron's Coffee. I get this at Sprouts, a natural chain grocery store. They have this vanilla hazelnut, and oh my, it smells fantastic, and it's really smooth, and it's just delicious as a black coffee. Like, it's just an extremely smooth cup of coffee. So I drink that black. Coffee here, which I brew out of a French press, and it gets really strong, as you can tell, because I start talking really fast. That I put milk and honey in. Get owned. And we need 17 hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Broken. That's always fun, because the shattered mask fragments take over the sprite limit, and it gets rid of the fireballs. Hey, Silas! Yeah, I put honey in my coffee. Well, what it started with... honey is it's a natural, for if you have allergies to plants, getting a local honey will naturally accustom your body to the pollen. And I've worked in, or I've been in a number of climates. This worked in Japan as well. I just got local honey and no allergies whatsoever. Been drinking these things. Oh, those are good. Yeah, I mean, I'm slightly biased because I worked at Starbucks for nearly a decade. Starbucks does have a good level of quality in the products that they make. Same way we will about the company. And I mean, it's a bit different of a company now than it was when I worked there in 2007. But if I'm going anywhere for fast food or a fast meal kind of thing, Starbucks at least has a level of quality that I recommend and enjoy. They were also a fantastic company to work for if you were a college student in the late aught thousands and early 2010s. Yeah, actually, I have a 200-foot Ethernet cable for if I do art streams, because right here is, like, under the TV that I'm currently looking at, is where the router is. Problem is that if I'm streaming and doing an art stream, where I do that from, with my drawing desk, is on the other side of the apartment entirely. So I've got to string a whole cord all the way over to it. Oh, rip. Oh my god. That went well. I don't know, in my case, I can't really give... Oh, I don't mean... We're in go mode. What the... Do I have the... I don't have the big key. Is this even random? I know in my case, I can't turn off automatic updates on my phone because my phone is my business phone. And I work in a secured government secure location, so for legal reasons, they need to keep my phone constantly updated. Oh yeah, the canned. So there's the canned double shots, and then there are some that have no sugar in it at all. Oops. Oh, I got health. Oh, one thing you might want to look into, Mal. I know a couple of very good canned coffees you can get for probably the same price as that. It might be a little bit harder to find because you might have to go to more specific stores. One canned coffee I enjoy is called Highball, Hi-BALL. It's really good, and it tends to be lower amount of sugar. There's another one, and I have actually an empty can in my car. I'll take a picture for you or something. It has lactose-free milk in it. It makes for a canned foamy latte, and does a really good job, and they're really tasty. And they have one that's a triple shot, which has kind of the intensity of espresso, but it smooths out. It's really good. And if you're getting into coffee, they make another one. It's Mexican vanilla, which is also very tasty. And pretty low sugar, if I remember correctly. Nailed it! Wake up so I can kill you. Don't fail me now, Bluetooth. Nailed it! Oh, we went to Tower of Hera. I was like, we went to a pendant dungeon. Yeah, Tower of Hera had nothing. I think the hint might have been useful. That went really well. I'm very pleased with that. I may very well share this with Koi, because if he routes the way that I think he would, like the way he would normally route, he could... This is extremely jet seed. Like... It was a little bit of a risk to go to the mountain, which is then where we got the mirror in Spectacle Rock, which kind of led us to be able to get to the east side of Death Mountain and then just open everything up. Ooh, we also get to go mode Turtle Rock. that really doesn't help us at all, because Turtle Rock, it kind of... It just means there's a slightly higher chance that I might be able to skip Laser Bridge. That's about it. No. Alright, we're good. Oh, no. I remember many moons ago we had a if I had 200 followers, I would do a YouTube channel, and I've obviously kept with that. I do intend on doing that. Actually, now I could probably start putting up Zelda arenas. But no, that sounds like a thing that Google would do on YouTube, is force people into using a thing they don't necessarily want to use. A shitty version. Like, can we just get the one that works and not this weird beta? We can skip Laser Bridge. Hot diggity damn. It's so weird, the button layout is just slightly different. I actually went to go press the start button, and I hit the weird, like, grid thingy that the... Nope. PS4 controller has. Oh, I never got half magic. I'm glad I bought these blue potions, so I don't embarrass myself in a moment. I mean, back in the day, I had, this was before I got my job, and so when I first came back to the States and I needed to buy my own phone, I had a Xiaomi, a little smallish Chinese company, and it was extremely good. Like, I was really pleased with it. Uh-huh. I did get potions. In fact, I ditched a bee in the potion shop to allow for additional potions to be purchased. Now, as some of you may notice, we have 6 crystals, and we are in the 7th crystal dungeon, which means very soon after we complete Turtle Rock, we will be going again at Sour. There are 22 locations that can contain the big key, and if you would like to, you can put in a guess between 1 and 22 of a number that has not already been claimed, of where you think the Ganasar Big Key will be located, and if you are to so correctly guess which one of those that will be in, I will gift you a tier 2 sub to the channel, or if you already have a sub, thank you, I will gift a random tier 1 sub to somebody in chat, and you'll get 500 muffins, the in-stream currency. And while we're going through here, let me put what you have to look forward to are all of our delightful... All the Tier 1 emotes followed up with our Tier 2 emote, each one handcrafted by yours truly. I think I'm gonna so if there's a small key, I want these hearts. If there's a small key in the big chest, then we save no time. If there's anything other than a small key in the big chest, which is decently likely, then we get to skip Laser Bridge. We get to skip Laser Bridge. Hot damn. I hope it doesn't have half mat. Well, I mean, it's very likely that we're going to be doing a silverless Ganon, but with tempered sword, that's not bad. If we do get silver, that means this will be very fast seed. Kind of hard he was anyway. Also, tempered sword on Trinex. Feels good, man. after all the goddamn Master Sword ones. Ugh. I think it's lined up. Yeah, we're good. Hottie. So yeah, if you have not gotten a guess in, go ahead and do so. We will be going into Ganon's Tower very quickly. And hopefully we'll be getting Big Key very quickly. So this is Trinex. I had to practice this a while. Uh-oh. On the plus side, if I have to use this blue potion, and I don't. Oh, thank you, Nick. It would be really sweetest if Trinex gives us half magic. Or the silver arrows, that'd be cool too. Or neither of those things, a bastard. Okay. And then Ganon will tell us where the silver arrows were. There are so many places that they could be. What a nice seed. So here we go into Ganon's Tower, where, like I said, there are 22 locations where the Big Key can be located. And if you'd like to put in a number that is not 1, 6, 7, 13, 14, 18, or 22, and it happens to be that chosen number of where the Big Key is located, then I will give you a cheer. Oh yeah, we need to do Skull Woods. Right. That's the thing I might have forgotten. About that. Mistakes were made. How do I route GT? I start with Hope Room and then I basically go full left. With very few exceptions. Sometimes I'll feel frisky and I'll do Tile Room before I do Compass Room. I'll just bonk into goddamn everything. Yeah. Mistakes, in fact, were made. How did I kill the mini? So on last stream, Cat ran across the room, got caught on the controller cord for the SNES Mini, which yanked it out of the way. And one, it, very unplugged the SNES Mini, but it knocked it into my cup of coffee, which sent the cup of coffee flying, and it kind of got the SNES Mini a bit coffeed inside. And Electronics doesn't like that. So F's in chat for the SNES Mini. We were playing on my Linux machine. So this is actually running through retro. What's funny is it's running through RetroArch on a Linux machine. So it basically is the SNES Mini. Because when I was playing this on the SNES Mini, it was running through RetroArch on a Linux machine. Actually, Raija, funny you should mention, here's the SNES Mini right here. In a bucket of rice. A shallow amount of rice, but rice nonetheless. Must. There we go. It could, but I tried it earlier today and it wasn't working, and it's been in there for like a day or two. I do know a place kind of nearby that might be able to repair it. Yeah, but a flamethrower has nothing on the awesome power of coffee. Any day now. 12 hours later. Oh my god. So, I never do this. This will be funny. I'm actually gonna deliberately die, which will save my portal right in front of Ganon's tower. So I think this takes less time to do what I'm doing right now than it would be to run back up, go into the dark world via the Turtle Rock portal. So, this will... because we haven't killed Aga, it means I can go here. I can also do this. Hey, Schnookums. Yeah, oh yeah, Game Boy went into space. Here's the thing. The plastic on the... it's... Yeah, I too am alarmed at the fact that, you know, a slight bit of coffee on the SNES Mini made it go kaput. Gotta kiss the old dude, man. He needs love, too. Also, yes, for anyone that has not gotten a guess in of the numbers that are up there, if you have a number other than those, we are actually... I think this is faster? Oh, yes, definitely going... So, well, I say definitely. From what I've been told, and what it seems like, that is... hookshotting across there and then going into the Turtle Rock portal is the optimal way to get from... the mountain cave to Ganon's tower. Also, because I haven't taken the other way, our portal is still here. This is why I died deliberately out front of Skull Woods, so it kept there. It felt like it was faster to take the Death Warp than it would have been to mirror, flute to 1, go all the way up, go into the Turtle Rock portal, and then get here. It might not have been, but oh well. Oh, mirroring the hair. You'd think it would be. It would be if this was overworld glitches. They would have much faster. 1, 2, nothing. Oh no, because if we were to do that, then the portal would be gone. Because the act of taking the Dark World portal and then mirroring from the Dark World to get on top of Spectacle Rock. 3! Number 3! Oh, I got distracted. Oh. Must go faster. Swag. You are coming up on 4! 4 Ganon chicks. It's number 4, which is not it, and then 5, 6. Also, we're gonna get our Book of Bedora somewhere here. 7. Badger, mushroom. Snake. Oh, it's a snake. We have no boomerang. Oh my god. Alright. 9. No, this is 8. Sorry, this is number 8. Wow, I'm gonna have to remember how you route this without the boomerang. Good lord. By doing the slow route. Feels lame. Well, the thing, I mean... I could probably, like... probably incorporate into an RPG, like, just like a Dracula voice, and then just the Dracula voice in and of itself just reads numbers and laughs at them. Because there's not very much you could do with the Count voice. Not, oh my god, wow. I like this seed. This is a good seed. This is a really good seed. Cool. Now we'll get half magic. Here's the thing, too. Unless the big key is on compass side, this is a way you would route anyway. 10. Hey, our first shield. 11. 12. And another shield. Oh my god, it was 11. Oh, right. Did you guess? You did guess 11. However, you already have a sub. Thank you. So yes, Reksha has in fact won the Ganon Sour Biggie guessing game. A round of applause. And this means, of course, that one, he gets 500 muffins, and then secondly, someone is going to get a random tier 1 sub. Once I get this all set up. Don't go to sleep, Lennox. So let me see. Wheel of Morality, turn, tell us a lesson. We should learn the lesson today. Somebody's winning a sub, and that person is gonna be... Drumroll, please. Flying Tilt, you have won a tier 1 sub. Congratulations. Also, Twitch is telling me that I have given, that is my 71st gift sub, which means that, I mean 71 people have won this, because I don't think I've given gift subs for other reasons. Oh no, Flying Tilt, that is actually from Reksha Gaming, who won the Ganon Sour Biggie guessing game. It makes it seem like I paid money. In fact, no, it's a bonus that I get. And the video you just watched is by Weeble and Bob. Or, well, oh, I forgot he started doing kind of a video thing, Weeble and Bob. But, Weeble stuff, that's what it's from. Yeah, that was a meme from before memes were memes. If you were old like me, you damn whippersnappers. Oh, you can do costs. Exclamation point cost or exclamation point costs. I forget which one, but if you do the wrong one, it'll remind you what is the right one. It's for... I need to think of new things to do with muffins. But otherwise, it's for silly voices, funny hats, and you can also trade in quite a few to do a random tier 1 sub. Nope. Yes. Wait, there's a muffin button? Probably? Nailed it! I'm so good at this! Ugh. First try. That's not even where it was going. Yeah! I don't know, I think at some point I decided that I wanted to set like a limit of 2 per stream. Ice Rod, no one wants you. But yeah, if anyone has ideas for other things I can do with muffins, the loyalty thing, I'm always looking for new ideas what to do with that. I don't think this will start it up. Oh, it did. Delightful. So it's really not necessary, and I've got plenty of keys. I'm gonna check these in case we get half magic. Here, shut this up. Kind of caught there. Oh, it was in chest number 11. Reicha Gaming could guess that. Perfect jousting. We never checked our stun prize and never will. Yep. Well, here's the thing, Reicha. The both of those shields were in the same room as the big key, which is really crazy. Oh, this sucks. I was not gonna get any of those. This definitely sucks less. Nice. Probably not. I'm pleasantly surprised I got one. Nice. Apart from obviously the first one, that was a pretty decent agony. And also in general, this is a very nice seed. I bet if Koi played this, he would have finished it like an hour 10. Actually, I mean, I didn't really make any bad routing errors, and we didn't need to go in a Hera, and that's about it. Impa says that mark in your hand means that you're the hero chosen to awaken Zelda. Your blood can resurrect me. I expect to be chosen to defeat me. 1, 2. I feel like taking an inadvertent Ganon hug and, you know, here, let's harass him with a bee. Save me, bee! Bee, I'm not Ganon. Slightly drunken bee. Yes! Oh, rip. Well, that's bad. It's a good thing we got silvers. It's probably the bee's fault. I like the part where I forgot to do Skull Woods and I got to the Ganon's Tower. That's another big error that I ran into, is forgetting that Skull Woods was a thing. All your base are belong to us. They in fact do. Also, show of hands, has anyone actually played the game Zeroing, which is where that line is from? Because it's actually quite good. In, you know, not very well translated. Also, thank you, Flying Tilt, for the GG. this not window? Oh yeah, and then the song is I mean, you could probably search for all your bass song, but it's called "Invasion of the Gabber Robots" by the Laziest Men on Mars. Gabber being a subset of the hardcore genre. I am doing a thing. Oh yeah, can you guys see that in there? Let's see. Yes, the name of my router is Brinstar. Norfair isn't showing up on there. Norfair is my other. I've got a 2-band wireless receiver. Yep, my 5 gigahertz wireless network is called Brinstar. Because Metroid. I did not know that. Yeah, cause I never played Zero. I played Zero Wing in a ROM. Zero Wing is a very Zero Wing is kind of your typical kind of the horizontal space shooter, where you power ups and whatnot. But what was neat about Zero Wing is you had a tractor beam, and you could grab enemies and throw them at other enemies, which had some neat implications. And then it was if I remember this correctly, your gun upgrades, like there were like 4 different kinds of gun, like a red one, a blue one, a green one, and a different one. And you would, if you got the same color, it would progressively go up. But if you got a different color, it would just start at rank 1 from the other one. So you would want to avoid certain power-ups because it would just kind of, like if you wanted to get the max rank red gun, you just avoid everything that's not the red power-up. I am in here because we are turning off the... Where is it? Is it an appearance? Oh, here it's at power. There we go. Also, our wireless controller is still at 100%. Yeah, the Badgers meme. I don't know. The All Your Base is a slightly older meme than the Badgers meme. Never blank screen. Actually, there's probably a thing in security. Oh, we gotta find out what was on PED. Was it half magic? And the couch cache sleeps again forever. Is it privacy? Screen lock, there we go. Oh right, it's tied with the blank. Okay, this should be good. Probably. Fun with Linux. Yeah, the Badgers meme kind of goes with like Trogdor, like of that same era of memes. I remember All Your Base, because it was when I was in middle school, 9th grade. Badgers and Trogdor and like came out a few years later. When you moved, so that's when sites kind of started getting, so like, well, Badgers was its own, Badgers, Trogdor, things like that, were on their own sites, so you get Weeble stuff, Homestar Runner. All Your Base was from the era of Phantom Mutations, which were popularized on Albino Black Sheep, which is that still a thing? Let's see. Albino Black Sheep. Ah, the end of the world. Ah, yes. I remember you fondly. Yeah, I'll be darned. Albino Black Sheep. Still there. And then a lot of their stuff is backed up on YouTube. Bit am not tired. We'll go have a nap and then fire the missiles. So that was a really darn fast seed. Cool. I mean, again, I could have, I could have saved like 5 minutes if I just remembered Skull Woods was a thing that I needed to do before going to Ganon's Tower, or in this case, attempting to go into Ganon's Tower. Well, I mean, if Albino Black Sheep will probably just adopt, like, I don't know, HTML6 or whatever. Oh, man. Oh, you must be, yeah, it's weird. So, I am 32 and a half. Actually, I'm turning 33 in a couple months. But I grew up with the internet. So, like, we had bulletin board systems and, like, Usenet and whatnot, and I was too young to realize what it was. I just knew that that's how we got Doom for free. I'm sure we paid for it too. But yeah, so internet. You remember uploading the Doom.wad file on BBS's for credits. There is a decent chance, Bunny, that by the cosmic passage of the internet, I, as an 8-year-old child, downloaded that exact Doom wad so I could play Doom on the family computer. Mind sufficiently blown. Oh, right, yeah, you can't do the clickable... Oh, that... Right, I forgot that was, like, the coolest thing about Homestar Runner, was all the clickable Easter eggs. I mean, yeah, it wasn't the internet's, but it was, you know... we had to use the modem that made the Looney Tunes... played the Looney Tunes theme, and then you got to download things. So on hour 30... This was a nice seed. I'm really curious. I will probably share this with Koi because I'm really curious how he would route it, because he could probably, like, not only execution but also routing, and also not forgetting to do Skull Woods. But yeah, in this case, it was just once you hit the mountain was kind of your, because we got the hammer really quickly, which means that as soon as you go to the mountain, you get the mirror, and then you can just clear out all of the mountain. Yeah, you get the mirror, and then immediately got the gold glove, so you could do all of the mountain. Anyway, show of hands, who would like to see another seed? I know I would. Let's do that. That's not the... There, that's the button. No, this... yeah. So my games folder contains emulators and World of Warcraft. I obviously have priorities. Also, World of Warcraft runs fantastic in Linux. Just saying. Here we go. Boop. Anyone remember Kingdom of Kroz? I read Legend of Red Dragon and then Lord as an acronym. I'm like, Kingdom of Kroz? I know no one that has heard of that game. It was almost like a... I would say Zelda-like, but like with ASCII characters. It's so like your main character is the smiley face, and you're fighting like Greek letters because it looked like a snake. Second seed. Woo. So this will look much like the game we just played, except for it'll be slightly different. But not any less interesting. Let's see where it goes. 3, 2, 1, go. Woo. Bombs, always a good start. Hopefully I won't get, like... oh my god. Hopefully this isn't the same seed. I mean, if we get, I don't know, 20 rupees and the boots, I will start to worry. Also, if this is green rupees. Okay, good. Alright, we're fine. It is in fact a different thing. Also, shout out to the 80 rupee tree. The best of trees. Oh my god. Well, this is panning out nicely already. And Uncle, what do you got for us? Okay. When is this seed gonna start sucking? Because it's currently not. I mean, it's no boots. Unless boots are right here. Can't win them all. Alright. Well, it is nice because we're gonna get 2 other tree pulls before hitting Kakariko. Place your bets for what horrible item will be on the Lumberjack Cave, because we haven't had an Agaseed yet tonight, so one of them has to be. Oh my god, I'm having the hardest time picking up goddamn signs. Ooh, the bow, that's a good one. Ooh. I like that. The bow would be horrible. I like it, I like it. Suck it. Actually, boots cannot be, unfortunately. It would be neat, but you do need the boots to get here. Red rupee. Oh my god. I'm worried. We've gotten 3 good items. And, oh, and Ped, yeah. I will take these. Have I killed anything? Okay, good. I worried because I actually should have killed the Dancing Pickle after pulling the tree because we got the guard kill to reset our tree pull, and then I should have done the sign to the Dancing Pickle. Hey, we got Zora money already. Hot damn. I mean, Zora's not in logic, but that typically doesn't stop me. So this is a good start, which means I'm worried. We do have 6 bombs, we do have a decent amount of money. We've also got a Moon Pearl and Blue Man. And I'll remember to do a map check when they leave. Oh yeah, we never got a boomerang in the last seed. Crazy. Uh-huh. Actually, we now have enough money for Zora, definitely. And the bow. Well, looks like we're going to be going in Eastern Palace pretty decent. I'll watch Eastern Palace is going to be a pendant. So I'll be like, ah. All of our crystals in the dark, or in the light world. Interesting. Depending on when we get the boots, this could also be another very fast seed. Because like if inconvenient dungeons are pendant dungeons, like Mire, Turtle Rock, and I don't know, Ice Palace. The downside is that we're not getting... I mean, don't get me wrong, the bow is very nice to have early. Especially given that Eastern is a crystal. I did kind of like the whole having the boots and the flute really early in the last seed. A little bit disappointed we don't have it this one. So that's why we get wall chicken. Linux chicken! Oh. Linux chicken. Chicken is still alarmed. You better be afraid, chicken. Very disappointed in you. And we have the boots. Oh. Yeah, we're a little bit sparse in the start. Like, it is nice to have... Oh, Zora's not in logic, but I do have the Moon Pearl, so it almost... I mean... I kinda want to, but also kinda don't want to fake Flipper. Also, my general rule of thumb is if the start is not full of a lot of good stuff, I'll blind check this place just because, I don't know. The Kakariko loophole is kinda coming up dry. So I kinda feel like this loop, whatever's here, has a higher likelihood of being something that I want. Or not. That's cool too. So we're gonna route. Oh, again, I do and don't want to do Zora. I mean, we can. I've got money for Zora. I've got the Moon Pearl, so we can pull. It's not the smartest play. The alternative being that we'll fake Flipper to Hobo, most definitely. The alternative being that I would fake Flipper to Hobo and then fake Flipper back. No, that's not what I wanted. Fake Flipper back from Hobo and then hop out and go to Eastern from there. But I think given the way that this is panning out, we're probably going to fake Flipper over to Zora, do those checks, see what's on the ledge, hope that it's nothing of value. And then save and quit to Link's house and then just walk over to Eastern. Because we could fully clear Eastern. Technically it's lamp locked, but like hell that's going to stop me. You're right. This is gonna... This is... Oh my god. How many... Oh, okay, we have 3. You suck it, crab. Ugh. Ugh. Fucking crab. No, that... I'm not yet used to playing this game with a PS4 controller. But it is nice playing wirelessly. Just saying. Get wrecked! Both of you get wrecked at the same time! That... Or one of you, that's cool too. Bastards wasting my arrows. I kinda dig seeing some arrows in here. That's not arrows. That is also, well, Zora's in logic again. Now. None of these are... Oh, look at... Oh, there we go. Okay, good. So we got stinky Bombos tablets, some shitty flippers, a stupid ice rod, and 10 arrows. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go this way. Because crabs are the worst thing in this game. Especially... I mean, I have blue mail, but I also only have 3 hearts. And crabs. They exist. Also, shoutouts to just how hype that mini Molar Cave was. Nope. Stupid ball. Killed him! Alright, we're good. We're safe, but for how long? I don't have a glove, do I? No, I have foot gloves. And the clutch full heal. That. So now we will not be fake flippering to Hobo, we will be flipper flippering to Hobo. Assuming crabs don't run into me. Alright, we're good. Octorox, can you not Turok? Oh my god. So now we are not sequence breaking our way over all these checks. Alright, we're not gonna go get that at any point. Boop. Boop. And now we can legitimately clear all the Zora stuff. And our first sword on Hobo. This is also a nice seed so far. I wonder how long before it becomes a really bad seed. Of course, it has been my experience, if I get 2 really good seeds, then I feel compelled to run a 3rd one, and then the 3rd one is this abysmal spawn of Satan. Just the worst seed possible. But currently, this one that we are experiencing at this time and place has a really nice layout. Alright. It's very conveniently red. Well, it'd be really cool. I'd like to get a glove. A glove somewhere. Oh my god! I'll gift myself a sub. So what I'd really like here on Zora's Ledge is a prepaid Visa with a couple $1,000. I mean, in an esoteric sense, that's basically what that is. Sure, whatever. And then I want Zora to give me the lamp. Right, no, Zora's loot table only consists of small amounts of rupees. Right. So, we're gonna do Back of Escape. Really? No, Zora doesn't have unique items. He's only got shitty ones. The single arrow is a good item. I mean, that's why it's basically go mode. Yeah. Or do you mean on Zora's Ledge? So I would like to not get the key. I don't care what is here, as long as it is not the key. Fuck. Well, let's go this way. Oh, I haven't gotten the map. I do have bombos. Everything dies. Well, I found the key rat. It ran into me. Apparently not. Yeah, everything dies except for the one and only thing I needed to kill in that room. So many lives were lost for the one that I needed to actually hit. Also, the door is here, and I can't open it going from the side. There's another room where we just kill everything because fuck this room. This room sucks. It's bad. Everything's on fire. Nope. Oh, it was the map. Okay. Well, rip. So the front of Escape has all of the things, but, so our progression is in... What? Continue the raid. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Yeah, we're gonna go to see Sasha Shallots. Hello, everyone. You're having a great time with me making funny sounds and faces. Our green pennant on ice panels. Oh, it's in pod. That's unfortunate. That's a place I'd want to do. Now I don't. Well, I don't want to see the lamp because then Ag is in logic. Worry intensifies. So if we get a lamp, it means Ag is in logic. If we get a hammer, it means Ag is not required. That is the world we live in. Cool, but welcome everyone from Kituki's stream. Hopefully you guys had a good stream. We're having fun here. The SNES Mini died, so I'm playing this on a Linux box. Which does mean that I get to use a wireless PS4 controller, which is delightful. But anyway, our progression will either be here, or it will be in the Castle Escape, or it's on Agina's Cave. Those are basically the places we have left. But the thing is I do need to finish this, and I really don't care if I have the lamp or not, so we'll do this one first. It's also actually especially nice because it means if Pod is a pendant, which is unfortunate because it's the green pendant, which means that there's a total of 6 items we get out of doing Pod. Oh, if I don't have to step foot in Pod, I have no problem with this at all. But with the way this is panning out, it seems unlikely that I won't. I mean, it could change, but right now at this point... gears are clicking very slowly. So again, I don't want to see the lamp, because if we do, that means that Ag is in logic. And also, there's nowhere I can sequence break. Because we have the flippers, so we were able to get Zora. I could... Well, this is the second time I've completely screwed this up. This is what happens when I'm not paying attention to the actual game, and I'm thinking about, where am I going to go next? Right. So again, the front of Escape has 3 items in it. Agina has 1. I can sequence break the mountain. Well, that was the cape. Did I get the big key? I did. So this is the last location that's in logic. Also, the remaining 2 chests, which are currently lamp-locked, are items. Yeah. Nope. Oof, my timing's a little off in these dark rooms. That's unfortunate. Meh. What's also unfortunate is the fact that I will probably need to kill everything in this room because I don't have enough health to bust my way into the anti-fairies floating around there. Get wrecked. You also. I mean, I could now, but I mean, we're committed. Ow. You're making me regret committing to this. Stupid stuff. And we have an item here, which was not the hammer. Because that's what we really want to see, is we just want to see the hammer. To a lesser extent, another glove. Preferably the hammer. Preferably. Oh. Actually, you know what? Hell, I got Bombos. We'll do it this way. This will be fun. I hope his eye is open. No, it was not. Well, schnitzels. Mistakes were made. Where the hell is it? Ow! Ow! Okay. Well, that was horrifying. So I expected it to pan out in this way, and it actually worked in this way. Which is my way of saying mistakes were made. Yep. Hey, Kimmy! Hopefully, this seed, hopefully will pan out like the last seed, which was fantastic. This one is kind of okay. Right, there you are. Huh? Probably nailed it. Alright, we're good. The last seed was actually a really good jet seed. I might share it with Koi. Like, if you just kind of followed it, it flowed very nicely. You didn't need to go into any of the pendant dungeons. I went in it, Tower of Hera was one, but I did anyway, but we didn't even kill Moldorm. Because it wasn't fire locked and you got both the items. I can't remember if there's a good hint there. There might have been. I know we did have a couple of good hints in that seed, though. Uh-oh. Wow. Hey, Razorback! You made it just in time for me to not shoot the red Igor. Oh, that's different. Huh. Oh, in my case, this is, I'm just, technically, actually, this is running from a computer. This is, so the SNES Mini met an unfortunate fate. So this is actually running from my Linux gaming computer. Also, we got nothing. Nothing out of Eastern. We got a crystal. Can't really complain. So I need, at this point, I need a hammer and not a... Yeah, we're going to go to Agina. We're doing Agina first. What? So we can get to the mountain. The mountain is not in logic, because we technically need the lamp, and we're only getting 2 items and 1 hint out of it, so it's not even necessarily worth it. Which means I'll be doing it after Agina. But, in all seriousness, we're going to wind up last locationing the front of Escape. Yeah, Titan's right. We're going to go to the front of Escape, but only as our last area, because then if it's not... The lamp or the hammer is going to be in one of those locations. It's probably going to be the lamp, and we probably need to kill Aghanim for Dark World access. So we have a sword, we have the magic cape. Poop. Also, I forget what was on the ledge. I think it was crap. I mean, it was like bombs or something. It was bombs, okay. And we get the hammer. Okay. So here's the thing. So again, our next point of progression is, well, it could be either the glove, or another glove, or the hammer. Or it's going to be the lamp. It's going to be one of those two happening. I mean, it could be the mirror. Putting Tower of Hera into logic. Lumberjack was a 20 rupee piece. So yeah, we don't need to kill Aghanim for that. But we might need to kill him for Dark World access. But here's the thing. The lamp, all it would do for us is logically put Aga into logic. So sequence breaking this is not so much of a problem. Because if I got the lamp, I would probably be checking this anyway. No, yeah, the sword part isn't for the reflecting back. It's yeah, you've got the curtains that lead you into the. It's why sword is also required for finishing Skullwoods, because you have to be able to cut down vines. Well, that does a whole lot of nothing. It's a thing we probably need, though. The odds of not needing Canis Samaria and the seed are really low. But that does nothing for us progression-wise. At least not now. So here's where we are. Oh, well, hookshot on. I really... Can this be the mirror again, like in the last seed? Because, that would be fantastic, actually, because then we can clear up most of the mountain. That is not the mirror. Yeah, actually, that's, it is... Oh, well, we know where the boots are. The boots are on Bumper Ledge. But yeah, it is entirely possible that you could logically be required to kill Blind in Thieves Town with the Canis Samaria. It's a little bit of a janky method, but it's kind of fun because like you have to lay down the block and then you just go, like you set the block down in locations that you know Blind will path, and then you just dodge things. Cat is perturbed. So here we are in the front of Escape. We're gonna get either the lamp or a hammer or glove. We might also get a mirror, or we can get a book. There is a thing here that will be progression, and we want it to not be the lamp. Yeah, we want it to be mostly anything other than a lamp. Nope. Rip. Oh, we also do know that everything in here will be an item because we've already in the back of Escape. We've got the map and the small key.
What's up? What you got going on?
Cat says hello.
Hello.
Oh. There's a single location left. And it will be this is our progression. Now here's the thing is, I normally, if I can hold off on doing Escape, I usually will, purely because if you need, it could be book. That'll only get us 2 items, unless, oh, I needed that guy to death warp me. Oh, well, I've ruined this. Hopefully it'll be the mirror, and then we'll just mirror out. Of course. So we get to go kill Aga. Do I have anything in a bottle? This is probably not much faster, but I'm committed to it. Oh, is that a fiend? Yeah, a fiend in the trash. Oh. See, the seed now sucks because we gotta kill Aga. What really sucks is we're not especially geared compared to other times when you might be coming up here. I will probably just bombos the first room here. Because fuck this room. This room is hot garbage. So everything dies. I think these guys freeze. Or they do. Oh my god, it's not good. You just need a sword. It doesn't have to be the master. So I mean, you can get Quake. So, well, in A Link to the Past, it is impossible to get any of the medallions without already having the Master Sword. Because you're either pulling it from the two tablets or you're getting it from the catfish. So I don't think they really. It just matters that you have a sword. It doesn't matter what sword it is. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I mean, we don't even have the net! This is the worst seed I've ever played. Also, I'm probably gonna die up here. True fact. True fact. You know, how about no? They should die and give me fairies. Saying that right now, calling it, they should be fairies. Giving me a heart instead of a fairy is the biggest insult. Quake. Well, I know what medallion we're not needing to get into at least one of those dungeons. Oh, I thought I had enough magic. Apparently I don't. Now I'm sad, I have to actually kill these guys. With the sword. I mean, I do have the bow, and we're going to be using it here. Oh, that's not happy. Good. Can you just die? Nice. And then, heart right here. Look, I've learned! Hooray! I'm kind of low on arrows, so that's why I'm trying to be sparing with them. There's the downside. We know that Pod is a green pendant. However, when we get over to, when we get over there, that's basically like the only place we're going to be able to go. However, we can't fully. I don't have a hammer. We can mostly clear Palace of Darkness. I mean, I can just get all the items out of Palace of Darkness. I can't necessarily finish it. So I'm gonna just mark off that I've killed Aga, barring the horrible upset that I die on Aga 1. It probably won't happen. So we have Schwan. Duentheith. Sheven. Duentheith. Sh14 team. Oh, I counted wrong. Damn it. Oh, we're gonna. I counted a 55 wrong. No. couldn't count all the way to 50. Watch, Hammer's gonna be on Pyramid. Oh, Thieves Town is a pendant. That's awful. Oh. Also, Ice Palace. That's slightly less awful. I hate seeing Thieves Town as a pendant because it's such an easy dungeon that, like, why would you not want to full clear it? To be honest. Also, here's the limit of where we can go. I'm actually going to do Catfish first because that seems half dumb. This is pretty stupid. It could be worse. Just not by much. We've already done Zora, so I mean, it's not like I'd be coming over here for any other reason. So, in lieu of Orphaning Catfish, we're going to check Catfish first. Because our progression is either on Catfish or it's in Palace of Darkness. Now, if Catfish gives us a hook shot or a hammer, then I'll be amazed, but then we won't have to go to pod. I'll be amazed if Catfish gives us the thing we need. So here we go. With the 3 bombs. Didn't even give me a full heal. Oh, shit. That thing was alive. I know, yes, Cells, that is exactly the face that I'm making internally right now. Hey, Shido. You missed it. The first scene was fantastic. This one, not so much. It felt like it might be starting out fine, and then it... became kind of less fine. A little bit. Let me mark off that we've in fact done. On the plus side, I have enough money for Kiki. What would have made this much worse is if I had less than 110 rupees. So then that would be horse shit. But we do have 100. We plenty of... I could get hit by a number of things, and we'd still be fine. Because if you get hit, Kiki runs away. Not... Oh. Oh, right, I only had 1 arrow left. Oops. Well, forget that happened. So here we go. Independent Pod, which I might add, is the only place left in Logic. Oh, I don't know what our stem price is. I think this is the arrows? Oh no, that's the button. Where are the arrows in this? Okay, well there's arrows on the other side. I actually don't remember where there are arrows. Hold on, I want that. Well, it's not bow locked. Good. Because I don't have arrows. I might need arrows for a bow locked dungeon. About that. I think both... I know the left one is a bomb. I think both of these are bombs. Yeah. I know the left one is a single bomb as well. Swing! Aha. Well, we will not be doing that center one. And again, we know that our progression is here because there's literally nowhere else for it to be. So of course it'll be on like the big chest or like... I don't know, it'll be some god-awful location. A bottle is in Mimic Cave. Well, odds are we will not be going into Mimic Cave. I find it extremely unlikely that we will. I mean, there are arrows in here, but that was almost a terrible mistake. Alright. That could have gotten pretty bad. Also, no boots feels slow. Oh, we are gonna have to death warp out of this because I don't have a mirror, unless it gives me the mirror in this chest with the mirror for progression. I no longer like this seat. I do remember there was a point in history where I enjoyed this seat. Not so much anymore. Not so much. It is no longer currently my favorite. And this is one bomb. Okay, good. I'm not forgetting that that's not a bomb. Now, no, that would be silly. I do have Cane of Samaria. I'd say we sequence broke this, but, you know. We did eventually get the lamp. After getting it from, Oh. Right. Right. Oops. Oh, you know why? Because I'm very used to coming in from the room to the right, where you flip a switch to get over there. I always second guess myself about whether or not I'm out of the position to get past that Helmosaur. Also, hitboxes. They exist. So again, we're going to be getting our progression somewhere in here. But it's going to make me work for it, goddammit. We are going to get one small key out of here, and it also means that, Alright. Well, if we get a second one... Oh, shit. Well, then there can be a thing on Homer's Hellway, and there can be a thing on the big key. Vanilla big key chest. Actually, if it's on Vanilla big key, then it'll be silly, because it'll basically again, last location in logic. Oh, well, or wait at the mirror there. So the mirror, well, one, that'll get us the hookshot. Hookshot is on Spectacle Rock. Which also gets us access to the rest of the Dark World. Yeah. Red mail. It's almost kind of an insult at this point. Have we? Oh, so there's one item. And there's the map. If this is... if... I missed a door. Can we... Actually, we've gotten all 6 keys. So there is an item on that. Oh, no, map... There's one map and there's one item left in here. And so... It might be here. So this could be either the map or the item. And then whatever it's not is going to be on Helmosaur King. So Helmosaur King, yes, the map is on Helmosaur King. Which is good. I mean, unfortunately, the Helmosaur King also has the green pendant. So... Well, the nice thing is we do know we're going to be getting the hookshot up here. And then I'm going to finish Tower of Hera. So we're getting the hookshot. Hookshot will, basically let us explore the rest of the map. It will also let us get to the east side of Death Mountain, which I will do after we finish Hera, which is another thing we can do now. Mark off, we got the hookshot. Also, we got a hint. Yeah, I click hookshot and suddenly so much stuff on the map turns green. We get a hint about the boots. So we have the Quake Medallion requires the Cane of Samaria, which means Quake. I don't know. It's entirely possible that, well, we have to do both Misery Mire and Turtle Rock. It is entirely possible that one of those needs Quake, and the other one has Quake Medallion. Which would really suck. You know, I think this is our 4th one? It is not. Uh-huh. We did get a boots in, I forget where it is. The gnome asked you to guess his name. Well, I beg your pardon, all of my gnomes are girls. Like, half of my World of Warcraft character set is a gnome, because they're adorable. The other half are pandas, because they're also adorable. But they're all girls, because they're adorable. Oh! Almost. Wow, we're just not doing this well at all. Oh my god. Eek. 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 We have one item. I have to think, like, what? Yeah, we got a piece of heart in the basement, which led to nothing. Also, this is our red crystal. Yeah, red no face tank. Woo! Also, that hint is true. Sweet corn on pizza is really good. I think it's a bit of a chain. There's a place, Mod Pizza. There's one near where I work, and I will go there frequently because you can get roasted corn on your pizza. So it's one of the things where it's like it's a brick oven thing, but like you kind of custom make your pizza when you go in. Also, entirely possible that there's an item in the basement. Also, I might add, in the last seed, around this time is when we were in Go mode. Yeah, no, corn on pizza is actually really good. See, when I go to mod, usually on my pizza I get mild Italian sausage, pepperoni, mushrooms, black olives, roasted garlic, and like their roasted garlic is take an entire clove of garlic that's been roasted, and just put it on your pizza. It's really good. And roasted corn. Corn is actually a really common topping in Japan. So a number of pizzas that I would get in Japan would have corn on them. Actually, the most common pizzas in Japan are corn and mayonnaise, and I don't really like mayonnaise. Also, we're gonna do this. Boop. Yeah, Fighter, so is this even random? Ah, we got an item in the basement. God damn it. Of course we have an item in the basement. Why would there not be an item in the basement? See, not liking the seed. I mean, it's not awful. It's just slightly inconvenient. I mean, really any seed where I've got to kill Aga, because usually if I've killed Aga, I've basically full cleared the light worlds. Yeah, there's a local pizza place out here in right outside of Denver called Rika's Pizza, and one of their pizzas is called Carne Crusade, and has like all the meats on them. And one of the meats they put on it is chorizo, which goes really well on a pizza, especially on a pizza that's already consisting of like bacon, different sausage, ham, pepperoni. What else has it got on there? It's got a lot of meat, but chorizo works very nicely on a pizza. Other things that you might not think work really well on a pizza but do is blue cheese. Obviously not as the entire topping because it makes your mouth feel fuzzy. But a little bit of blue cheese mixed in with the cheese topping is really good. Yeah. Also, no fire rod. We do need the fire rod to finish this game. Hey. What makes it feel even worse about having the last item be in the basement is also when the last item in the basement is completely worthless. Must find emote. There it is. Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't have a hammer. Right. That's a thing I need. I forgot that's a large reason that we are in the predicament that we are in. Hey Jet. A large reason that we are in this predicament is because the hammer is nowhere to be found. You missed it. Actually, Jet, the first seed of the night was really good. I got like a 132. I lost a decent amount of time because I went up to Ganon's tower, and then I remembered that I hadn't actually finished Skull Woods yet. That was a thing I did. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, the boots required the cape. We can actually go get that now. In fact, after we finish this, I'm saving and quitting, and we're going back to the Dark World. I mean, the boots, right, yeah, the boots require the cape, and there's only one location that requires the cape. Oh, it's all good, Jet. This could be, I mean, this seed could turn out better. This so far has been aggro required for Dark World access, but we're not missing too much stuff. We are, however, missing swipes against mini molders. I do have a third seed lined up for the night, though. And in case you missed it, Jet, my SNES Mini kicked the bucket. Wow, a whole bunch of pieces. So this is actually me playing on the Linux machine, which works really well. Nope, almost. Almost. Oh my god, we're having a bit of trouble here. And I actually think I lined up on both of those. There we go. I had the hardest time doing that. What the hell? So let's see. How are we going to do this? Mini Moldorms are not my friend today. What would be really absurd is if this is the hammer up here. Okay, good. So we're gonna go through Spiral Cave, and then the only thing we can do is save and quit, go to Link's house, and then we have no other means of getting into the Dark World apart from running through the tower, or from the gate at Hyrule Castle. Like, we still do not have access through the Dark World through any way other than the death of Aghanim. Unless we get a glove or a hammer here. Which would be nice purely as a matter of convenience. Uh-huh. Yeah, we can do, well, because we, getting a hook shot, no, we can get to the rest of the Dark World. Thing is that we have to do old school Dark World access. Just use that. Well, actually, I guess you could, in the vanilla game, I didn't even realize that you, so, in the vanilla game, the way we access oftentimes is we use the hammer and the glove combo to get to, through Kakariko Village. When I first played this game, on up until very recently watching other people do rando, I did not realize there was any other way to get through the Dark World, apart from, you know, going to Pond, getting the hammer, going to Swamp Palace to get the hook shot, and then doing this. I was convinced until very recently that was the only way to progress through the Dark World. Also, while we're here, I have no other means of getting here apart from doing this. Let's check what our stun prize is, because this bastard sucks. Our stun prize is a tiny magic. Tiny magic. Well, I can't do... Oh, well, we're about... Oh, I could have routed this a lot better, because we're going to get the boots from Bumper Cave. Unless there's another cape locked location that I've completely forgotten about. Which I would really not put past myself. Some mistakes were made. Oh, well. Obviously. The unique item is above the pose. We're... Hell. Duh. No. Sadly, we are not in go mode. We're just pretty much in go mode. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. So now we're gonna go get the boots from Bumper Ledge. There we go. Right, yeah, it's not... It doesn't require the cape. It can require the Cane of Berna or, you know, a decent amount of bottles and fairies. Yeah, I'm pretty sure as far... Because I think this is the only location in Logic that requires the cape and only the cape. So if this is not the boots, I will be befuddled. No, it's the boots. Every time. Every time. Suck it! So we're gonna go get those boots, goddamn. And the boots! Get it! That was a good use of my magic. Yeah, I mean, as far as the game is concerned, you need the Cane of Berna. Or you need the Magic Cape, because that's where you... the Spike Cape is where you get the Cane of Berna. Hey, our first... Actually, that's nice, because we'll route that in with Sick Kid. Unless I forget... Why would I forget? Why would I forget to do Sick Kid? That would be silly. Bets in chat for the likelihood that I will completely forget to go to Sick Kid. I place it at an 80% chance. Sounds about right. Boop. Here we are. Checking this thing that I could have actually routed slightly better, but whatever. I mean, given our otherwise lack of health, it's pretty okay. Yeah. Oh wait, I have boots now. I can do this. Right. I went the long way. God damn it. I could also go buy the fire shield. I mean, we've already paid all the other extortionists in this game. Get owned, spook. Flight spook. Alright, where are we going? So my route is going to take us... Oh my god, right. Thieves Town is a pendant. Well, I mean, Thieves Town has arrows in it. We'll find out. Actually, the point we're at now... Hey. We're really only going to need arrows for... the end of the game. Like, we've already killed Armos Knights. And, we don't need to finish Helmosaur King. Oh, this seed is really bad. I mean, it could be a lot worse. But at the same time, it's just a lot of garbage junk. Thrown all willy-nilly. Hey, look, I didn't forget Sick Kid. Oh, the irony. Oh, I really don't... Because... I'm going to do the first 4. Because we don't have the hammer. So there's an entirely... One, we don't need to finish this. By God, I hope not. Well, item 1 out of 4. What would be pretty neat is if we get the book in here. Yeah, Vitreous is a pain without silvers, and I mean, honestly, if I don't have silvers, I'm probably not going to be taking arrows to him. Thankfully, we're missing a number of other things that we would need to get to Vitreous. Also, 2 out of 4 items. I really want this to not be a dungeon item. Oh my god, look, it's the book, so it means we're gonna... I mean... It gets us in the desert. Oh, there's also only 1 item left in... Actually, no, we're gonna go this way. Oh, there's only 1 item left in Pendant Thieves Town, and it's not even the green pendant. So odds are I will not be going there. What I will be doing... yeah, that's Bunny. That's what I'm gonna do. Because there are 2 items here. I also have the Cane of Samaria, so this one is a lot less awful. Also, hello, Fairy. I'm glad you met up with me with my full collection of health. So I'll check Ped while we're here. Again, this is an Agri-required seed. I'm finding this out now, because if it is Ped required, I might as well just route in and finish Thieves Town. Right. I'm used to having that thing gone when I'm going to mirror and check Ped. So we had Thieves Town, Pond, and Ice Palace. Just pocket change. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Well, that's good. Also, we're gonna bonk. Oh, we're not. Cool. So, much to my surprise, this is not a Ped required seed. I'm kind of surprised. It was an Agri-required seed that we don't need to pull Ped. Weird. We've got 0 items. We have 1 small key. Oh, we got, all right. We have two keys. So I pulled them. Item 1. Get wrecked. So item 1, I would like to get the other item before we, need to get the fire item. And item 2. Cool. Alright, we have nothing else we need out of Skull Ones. I mean, that was a net loss of time. Well, kind of a net loss of time, because I mean, all I really got out of that was knowing that we don't need to pull Ped. Which does save time in the grand scheme of things. That means that I don't have to, unless Green Pendant gets us something. I don't need to kill Helmosaur King. I might not need to dip in Ice Palace. Hopefully not. We also... Here's the thing. It was required that we go Independent Pond. Yeah, no, yeah. Assuming I don't forget that I need to do Skull Woods. Which is entirely possible. Well, we won't get in that. And here's the thing. I'm going to be finishing up this route going to... Oh, wait, actually, we'll do Hype Cave, and then I can route over, we can check Bombos. And then I can go into... Deserts. Right. And what I might do is I might check the first chest of the Swamp Palace, because it's entirely possible that the hammer is there. So... Yeah, I don't need that. All we need to actually get through Swamp... So there's one chest we can do in Swamp. And it's possible that the hammer is there, because you need the hammer for the rest of Swamp Palace. I do not have the shovel? No, I don't. So here's where we're going, and again, we're basically the last location in places, but the nice thing is that we can route these in rather conveniently. Look, Kimmy, this is going awful. It's an ag required. We basically last location most things. It was ag required, and then once we got into the Dark World, we had only Catfish and Pod. Pendant Pod, I might add. And then Pod gave us the mirror in Harmless Hellway. So it's pretty deep. Cave is full of bombs. Yeah, I mean, the nice thing is that it's been a really horrible layout of like where I have to go, but the thing is that it's not confusing. And at the very least, it's like we basically full cleared everything so far. So like there'll be very little confusion when I actually do go into go mode. And we just need the fire rod. And then whatever we need for Maya or Turtle Rock. We need the fire rod, the flute, the hammer, another sword, and probably some medallions. Oh, you know what? Actually, it's Skull Woods is the other red crystal. A unique. That is the hint for the single arrow. Oh, right, yeah. I only have fighter sword. So we have one check. Earl Grey tea. Earl Grey. Hot. I was kind of hoping that would be the hammer. And yeah, now I'm checking. I think I've accidentally marked. Oh! Okay, no, it was right. Yeah, Swamp Palace is the other red crystal. Right, you know, Skull Woods was the red crystal in the last dungeon. Or last seed. So, we can check Bombos. We can't get the item. Which kind of sucks. On the plus side, we know that this is not a Ped Seed. Half magic, I will, if I can, I'll probably get that when we come back to do Swamp Palace later. And hopefully have the Master Sword. So again, last location. There are 2 items in Desert Palace. Thankfully, Desert Palace is a crystal. I think this is bombs. It's nothing of value. Yeah. Actually, so, well, here's the thing. There are 2 items in Desert that can be our progression, or it's the 1 item left in Thieves Town I haven't gotten. That is also a thing that can happen. However, we can finish this, and this is a crystal. So, No, I have Eastern Palace and Tower of Hera, but we're not able to finish most places. A unique item. Oh. A unique item and a something heart requires a big red bomb. Thing is that currently the big red bomb is locked behind the hammer. This has to be a small key. This can't be anything else. It also means that we have a compass and 2 items left, which means that there is at least 1 item over on this side. Yeah, we need the hammer. Well, we need the hammer regardless. Oh, we also need the gold glove. That's the other thing we need. Hey, look, the hammer! Well, now I'm glad that I left the portal there, because now I can finish Swamp. Cool. Oh, right, this is... wrong one. Oh my god. I know this... If, I might add, if there is a unique required item, chances of having are pretty low, but if there is a required unique item in the big chest of Thieves Town, it means you were required logically to double dip Pendant Thieves Town, which would be stupid. And I kind of hope that happens. It'll just be really stupid. But listen, well, now we can finish Swamp Palace, which is good because there's a number of things in Swamp Palace. Oh. Key dash. We need to finish it anyway because it's a red crystal. Also get that. Red crystal. We now also know, because of a hint, that a unique item requires the red bomb. Oh, we have the ice rod, but we do need the fire rod for both Skullwoods and Thieves Town, or Skullwoods and Turtle Rock. Oh, we don't know. We can't actually check. Actually, we can't check either of the medallions until. Also, Fighter Sword Landmo. Is this even rando? Oh no, it's all good. No problem. Yeah, we need mitts for both. We also did get a hint that the Quake Medallion requires the Cane of Samaria, which means that the Quake Medallion is either in Mire, Turtle Rock, or in the Compass Room, or the Compass Room Power Room of Ganon's Tower. Which also means abject despair if Quake Medallion is required for either Turtle Rock or Mire. Because it means you have to do the other dungeon before you do that dungeon. Although on the plus side, if we do need Quake to get into one of those, we know exactly where it is. Alright, we have an item. Oh, we got a hint. Our fourth and final bottle is in Mimic Cave. Oh, Half Magic is on the Bombos tablet. Actually, we saw that. Unfortunately, I don't have a Master Sword, so I can't go get it. Yeah, but I probably will route in and get it. Because it's Half Magic. Excuse me, Mr. Cactus. So now we will do Swamp Palace again. Yeah, it's on Bombos tablet. We checked it before heading into desert. Unfortunately, we do require yeah, no, half magic, especially if you have a fire rod. Like if you have a fire rod start, half magic is really nice. Also, we need to drain this again. It's like we were just here. Because we were. Yeah. And now we just have to remember to not flood the key. Don't flood the key. We won't flood the key. Also, I hope we get 2 sword upgrades in Swamp Palace. Because otherwise we're menu bossing Argus. And that's never fun. No. Yes. No. No. Yes. Keep the hammer out, because that's what we're going to be using for our next item. Mitigate the amount of time I'm wasting doing menuing that I don't need to do. Plus, we get to do this item dash. No, yeah. So much saving time. Well, no. I mean, if you have fighter sword, I mean, you can do sword spins, because it does master sword damage if you do a sword spin. And you end up hitting it twice. It's just, you know, slightly inconvenient. And also, if you wind up getting a poke on any of the Argus puffs when you pull on them, you just lose your sword charge, which feels bad, man. Oh my God, we don't have whatever the flute would be next to the. Oh, our menu is gonna be all kinds of funky. So here we go. Did I get a hint about what was on? No, we did in the last one. I don't think we got a hint this time around. We do already have the big key, though. Yeah, this particular scene is not being very friendly. Well, there's definitely an item, actually. There's at least one item on the left side of Swamp, so we're going to be doing it. There is 2 items on the left side of Swamp, so we're definitely going to be doing it. And much to everyone's surprise, I did not flip the key. Hot damn. Our next item is Hookshot. Get that primed up. I think our stun price is a tiny magic. Tiny magic. This big. So everything else in Swamp Palace is an item. We've got no items out of Swamp. We've got no items out of Swamp Palace. Right, first chest was the big key. Second chest was the map. And then the big chest was the compass. I'm not counting the very first chest because it's always a small key. Unless it's key sanity. Which this is not. So we're going to get 2 items here, and then everything else is an item. Which I'm hoping will be 2 sword upgrades so that I don't have to fight Argus with not the tempered sword. Because it's just... This face exemplifies my feelings in fighting Argus. But I'm sure this game is very nice. And will give me a sword here. And here. I mean, if we were the shoveler from Mystery Men, that would qualify as a weapon, because we shovel well. The great irony would be if I use the shovel and I... Yeah, we'll go put out a forest fire now. If I use the shovel at the dig spot and it gives me a sword, then I'll feel really silly. Actually, no, I won't feel silly because, I mean, it's not like I would be leaving to go get that sword that may or may not be there. I'm trying to be PG. This is not a very PG stream. That's why I have it say, I have the adult thing, because I sometimes say adult words. Like tax incentive. Wait, where's everyone going? Thankfully, everything else is going to be an item, so, oh no, I said tax incentive and everyone left. Uh-huh. Ooh. Pug-champ. Or however the... Oh, I have the nice Japanese lady for my, my Texas speech. Thank you, Kimmy, for the one PogChamp. Muchly appreciated. That's... Well, I mean, we're gonna get an item off Argus, which will of course be a sword. Well, there's really not much difference between Fighter Sword Argus and Master Sword Argus. One is just slightly less irritating. Slightly. Oh, I mean, it's always good to... It's always better to give people respect. Assuming that they are deserving of respect. Fill in the blank with people you might think that do not deserve respect. This should be a political stream. But yeah, no, it's typically good. But yeah, I don't. You could say obscenities. Do exclamation point quote. There's probably one of them, or it's me saying something that has the word balls or dick in it. Some game that warranted. Oh my god, what the hell am I gonna kill this? We're gonna be at this for a while. Oh, this is awful. Hey, it's over. Unless they're gonna get an item. Of course it'll be a sword. Or not. So. We have the gold glove. I need to go back in there. We can do Smith sequence. We did get a... The actual Smiths are not useful. I forget what it is. Or was that in the last seed? Because it was the, like, arrows can be forged or something like that. What's up, Kimmy? What's up? So we're gonna buy this, and then... Oh, we are getting a unique item out of here. At this point, there's not very many unique items that are not valuable to me. This isn't... Yeah, this is a normal open kill Ganon rando seed. I did consider running an overworld glitches seed. Yeah, no, well, actually, I mean, there's not a hell of a lot of places we can go. I think what I might do is, I might actually go check out the mountain. We're gonna get a unique item. Oh! That was a unique item. Okay, we're gonna do... Like, I know the Smiths will not give me anything, but we are gonna get a number of other items along the way. And we're gonna finish it up with the purple chest. And if there's a sword along the way, then we can get half magic and then feel a lot better about our seeds with this seed. Because otherwise there's not much else going for the seed. I can kill Helmosaur King. Also, I should go get the blacksmith before we return the blacksmith. I can kill Helmosaur King, that'll get us the green pin. That's a lot of time that I really don't feel like investing. Well, I only have 3 crystals because, until very recently, we only had 3 dungeons we could finish. I need the Fire Rod for Skullwoods, I need the Flute for Misery Mire, and I need the Fire Rod... Oh, we also finished Desert. That's it. Not that. We did finish Desert, so I mean, not all hope is lost. I've had worse times on better seeds. Oh. No. So I know I'm not going to get anything of value turning them in. Actually, I could just straight up not get that item, except for I might have... I think it's arrows? Yeah. Okay, I couldn't remember if it was in the first seed or this seed where we got the hint about blacksmiths not being useful. Because we didn't run the blacksmith sequence last seed. Actually, we didn't run most of last game. Oh yeah, I don't have the flute. Right. Right. Because if I had the flute, we'd be in a much different position right now. Actually, if we had the flute, we would be in Misery Mire right now. Probably. Probably. Yeah, oh, you know, I need to mark that. Let's get this. I'm very much paying attention as I mark off other things in my launch pad. So we did get the shovel, and again, the shovel on the left side of Swamp, which, if this is a sword, I will laugh. What? I really should stop calling these things out. Oh my god. Oh, that's fantastic. Also, now we can get half magic. I hurt myself. Hey. It always happens, like, especially if I'm like, the worst place to put this item will always then get that item to appear. Like clockwork. I mean, I could overworld glitches my way into Misery Mire, but that would be silly. So we won't be doing that. And here's the flute. Well, it was blue. Mean. Oh, we don't know where the fire rod is. We haven't got a hint about it. Currently, the only other item location that we know of is that there's the 4th bottle in Mimic Cave, which I don't need. Alright. Actually, we're gonna do the mountain. I win! So we're gonna do the mountain. 1, we could check Ether Tablet. And then I'm gonna go... Check Ether Tablet, and then we can go see what we need to do to get into Turtle Rock. I can do Super Bunny and Hookshot Cave, and then we'll do Turtle Rock. because I could do worse. No, Turtle Rock have a lot of things. If we happen to get the Fire Rod in Turtle Rock, one, I will not be surprised at all. And two, we could finish Turtle Rock. In addition, what's nice about going into Turtle Rock for possibly the Fire Rod is that it's pretty likely that you will be completely locked out of Turtle Rock really fast if you don't have the Fire Rod. Like, if the first chest, the only chest you can check in Turtle Rock is not a small key, you can't continue through Turtle Rock. Because then it's blocked by the Fire Rod. Because, yeah, if the very first chest... well, no, actually, I kind of would... Yeah. And Ether... for Turtle Rock. Now, I don't know... what medallion we need to get into Mire. So I'm actually going to check this first, so we'll find out pretty quickly if we do need the Fire Rod. Some bombs and... Thank you, Hint. You're a real pal. So, ideally, I want this to not be a key. Because that would mean that we have to leave. Alright. So, we now can't go any further into Turtle Rock. Also, now we can do Magic Bat. Great. Which means that because we do need a small key to progress, there's only three locations at the very beginning that are not locked behind a small key, so one of those 3 locations has to have a key. And unfortunately, the other 2 locations are locked behind the Fire Rod. But that's nice, because it means we don't have to go any further into Turtle Rock. Well, no, it's good, because then I don't have to waste time to a Turtle Rock. Also, I did that first because the Fire Rod could be here. Or here. Oh my god, it was! Jesus Christ. Okay, I guess we're going back into Turtle Rock. We are now in Flute Go mode. Also, I have half magic. Flute Go mode. Oh! Oh, thank God. Oh, fantastic. This is good. Alright. And we get silvers? Oh. Okay. Sure. I like doing Trinex with the Butter Sword and half magic. That's a thing that's a good thing to do. I like that thing. And I'm not concerned about having about what the medallion is for Mire, because Mire is either going to be the 2 that we have, or... So we did get a hint that the Quake medallion requires the Cane of Samaria, which means it's either in Mire, in Ganon's Tower, or it's in here. So we're going to wind up getting it regardless. Or we don't need it at all. Yeah, so... The nice thing is that now we're in Flute Go mode, but there aren't very many places left that I haven't already checked. Hey look, it's the Quake medallion locked behind the Cane of Samaria. I'll be. I don't need that magic, or that heart. Also feels butter, man. Oh, I'm glad, Kimmy. Thank you. This is my favorite room in the game, which is to say I goddamn hate this room. put that over there. Schnitzels. Hey. Alright, we're good. That room never goes the way I'd like it to. Also, I'm glad we have this magic powder, so that I won't die. Hey Jet, welcome back. This seed is weird. Thankfully, it's not ped required, but it was ag required, and this, the zaniest. Oh yeah, you can punt Samaria blocks. You never need to do this, but you can, and it's fun. Yeah, if you dash into them, they just go careening across the screen. It's great. No, it's all good, Jet. So, we do have... Wait, no, I don't have the big key. No, I don't have the big key. The big key could be here. Actually, the big key is here. Here's the big key. How did I know? There's no other place the big key could be. I looked into the daily today. It was... What I'm going to sneeze. That is not the daily seed. The daily seed today was... I think it was Uncle Assured Retro... Something else? I forget. But yeah, this seed, it's kind of straddling a weird line between horrible and really good. The thing is that it tells you exactly where you need to go. While at the same time, really doesn't give you any opportunity to route any differently. Which is kind of stupid. Also, we did get a hint. Yep, bottles and mimics. So yeah, we don't need a mimic cave. Thank you for the reminder. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I wasted time doing this. But again, we're not actually in go mode because we do need the flute. Unfortunately. Also, I should do Skullwoods before I forget that I need to do Skullwoods. We've already gotten both items out of Skullwoods. So this has to be a small key. Also, place your bets. There will be one and only one small key on Laser Bridge. Will it be in chest 1, 2, 3, or 4? There are no prizes. I just... Fucking Laser Bridge. Also a rare occurrence where I will not be getting the magic and two hearts from there. 22, yeah. I don't think so. I'm gonna have to call a mulligan on that. Laser Bridge small giga. Yeah. It is not just number 1. Yeah. It is not just number 2. Nope. Yeah, there's no prizes, but... Nope. Yeah. Oh, hey, we're in go mode now. Delightful. And it was in chest 4. Because of course it was. Of course it was. Nope. Must kick, block across room. Whatever. Whatever, man. Whack. Whee! Also, Butter Sword against Trinex. Also, we had to do Trinex before. Logical access to everywhere else. Ugh. Ugh. Seed sucked. But was also kind of okay. They just mostly sucked. almost got the quick kill, slightly missed and got the slow kill. Well, slow as far as Butter Sword kills go. One more and win. Do we have? I don't think we got the compass. I think this is the compass. Yeah. Also, that was not a bad play to go into Hookshot Cave. Well, I mean, I had, well... No, I got, Fire Rod was in Super Money Cave, so I could have actually skipped entirely out of Hookshot Cave and gotten none of the swords. Also, look at this full item collection. But no sword, or no shields. We have Butter Sword, Red Mail, and not a single shield. That's kind of great. And kind of weird. Actually, mostly weird. So. Now we just gotta go into Mire. Oh yeah, we got another medallion too. I guess. At this point, the only thing I could get that would be decent would be silver. I mean, while I'm here, I mean, we're gonna be going into Mire anyway, and then... After I get the flute, I can go swing by Magic Bat. For the probably unlikely situation where Magic Bat gives us silvers. Silvers, I think, will be mostly helpful on Vitreous. Although, by virtue of the fact that we have the Butter Sword, Vitreous should be really not. Yeah, I mean, we have the Magic Cape, we have Butter Sword, we have half magic. Like, I can just sit in the middle of Vitreous and do sword spins, wreck all of the things. Oh, and while we're here, we should do Skull Woods, because I will totally forget if we go to Mire right now. And silvers! Yeah. Can't win them all. I think it might be faster to flute to 3 from here. It would also be faster to actually go out the door. Just saying. This is probably faster. I'm so proud of myself for not forgetting to do Skullwoods in this seed. For those of you that did not see the first seed of the night, it was going extremely well, and then I lost like 5 minutes by going to Ganon's Tower, wondering why it wasn't opening, and then realized that I never finished Skullwoods. Thankfully, I wasn't on PB pace. It was just very good pace. So, I think it's actually better that I forgot, because it was funnier that way. Also, fun fact, for those that are not familiar with the nuances of Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past, the boss we were about to fight, who I'm not forgetting this time, is actually immune to the sword that we have. Oh, right. Right, we've been here before. Actually immune to the sword that we have, because in the original game, the Butter Sword's damage profile is listed as the same as Spike's. I would have laughed at myself if I'd forgotten to kill Mothula in 2 different seeds. Oh, this would be really nice. Half magic, Butter Sword, Red Mail, Mothula. No, get the... There we go. And then we get to go mode, Mire. Fantastic. Gimme. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing this to, it's the having fun that we're doing this for. Really? Really? You know, whatever, Moth, it's cool. I think I've got a fairy? Yeah, I have a fairy in the bottle. Oh, okay, it's like, I can't menu with the... Huh. So we've successfully killed Mothula without me forgetting to kill Mothula. Fantastic. Oh, I do not. I have the red boomerang and I have the cape. So, I mean, it is entirely possible that we can get silvers along the way through Mire. You know, we'll reach a happy medium. I will check Mire Shed, unless this is Ether. It is not. Oh my god, we did. I mean, we got Quake in Turtle Rock before getting the flute. But Turtle Rock had both the flute and the Quake medallion. There was no way we were doing Mire before doing Turtle Rock in any way. Yeah, I couldn't even overworld glitch into this. So. Maybe underworld glitch. How are we doing on time? Yeah, I can fit in a third seed. Yeah, because I mean, we're go mode. Wait, when the hell did I get the blue cane? Oh, right, it was also on Laser Bridge, along with the key and the flute and, I don't know, bombs? What? Quite with the host with 50 aviators. Hello, everyone, welcome. Greetings, I'm playing the game you just watched Koi play, just not as well. Hello, everyone, welcome. How was the stream, Koi? What did? No, it's tomorrow. Is when you're doing Zooter. Right. Today was not. Yeah, because the daily or the SRL race tomorrow is overworld glitches. Oh, we got third. Sweet. Did they? Were you on the restream? Oh. Because yeah, if you were on the restream, you would have most likely come in first on that. But still, third. That's what were the settings today? Did I not? Oh, I got them out. Well then. Hey, Clowbeard. Hello and welcome. Oh, and Jups, hello, hello. Names I recognize. Heavens. And House Party too, hello. Hit. So we are currently, we don't have the silvers. We do have, as you may notice, we have Red Bale, we have Butter Sword, and no shield. Also, my SNES Mini has died, so I'm actually playing on my Linux machine using a wireless PS4 controller. What? I know that guy, yeah. Rendezvous. Rip Spooky, what? It's okay, guys. That's the last spooky for the night. Oh my god! Abject terror! Ah! Now, I usually play on a Super Nintendo controller. The subtle differences of the PS4 controller. It's kind of weird. No silver feels bad, man. Oh, hello. I'm glad I looked at my health. We're gonna hang down here. Out. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, am I using? Yeah, here's the here's the SNS Mini in a tub with rice. That hadn't worked. I tried it earlier. I kind of know a repair place nearby that might be able to fix it. I might, yeah. Oh, that's true. Right, yeah, that's a thing that happened. So anyway, everyone is just in time. So actually, it looks like there will be time for a third seed, so I will be running another one after this. However, hopefully, let me check. In the last seed, I forgot to do Skullwood, so I went up to Ganon's Tower with only 6 crystals. We do, in fact, have 7 crystals, which means we are going to be going up into Ganon's Tower, which, as you may know, there are 22 locations where the Ganon's Tower Big Key can be located. If you want to get your guesses in for which one of those locations will have the Big Key, do a little game. If you guess the number that has not already been... 42, yeah. If you can guess a number for the Ganon's Tower Big Key that has not already been guessed, I will get you a tier 2 sub to the channel. We had a winner in the last seed. You win a tier 2 sub to the channel, complete with all of these following emotes handcrafted by yours truly. All of these following with the last one, which is our tier 2 emote. However, if you already have a sub, thank you, I will gift a random tier 1 sub to somebody in chat, and you'll get 500 muffins, the in-stream currency. And go ahead and get your guesses in now. Oh my god, Rendezvous sniping the 22. Nakey usually guesses 22 and has won probably like half of these. Oh, did Nakey already say? Yeah. Nakey did say, yeah. Nakey always guesses 22 and he's won more times than he should have. 21, yeah. Sometimes I switch it up and I do tile room before the compass room. And usually in that case, it's in the last chest of compass room. And nothing else. Anyway. And then tile room has like nothing. Jet with the torch, which is always 3 because I do hope room and then I go full left. Unless something makes me feel frisky that day. Today is not the day. Jumps with a follow. Hello, thank you, welcome. Muchly appreciated. In again, it's hour. If you have not guessed, go ahead and do so immediately. Because we're here now. We're doing it. It's happening. Here goes chest number 1. Oh, thank God. 2. This seed was really kind of off. So this seed was you were bottlenecked to last location every progression item. So like, required to kill Aga for Dark World access, and then mirror. The mirror was on. Was in Harmless Hellway in Pod. Well, I've never had that happen before. No, yeah, we don't get the key. The mirror was a Harmless Hellway of Pod, which led to Tower of Hera, which is where we got the hook shot, which brought us to the right side of Death Mountain. It was really gross and disgusting. Oh yeah, mushroom. We have it's just number 4. Yeah, our mushroom links to the video where you could watch and appreciate the original, where that comes from. In fact, I have seen things. I've seen them with my eyes. I have seen things. There's often in disguise, like carrots and cheese. Oh wow. Planets, hamsters. Damn it! I used to memorize this. Oh my god, it's been years since I've some budget. Chest number 8. Carrots, handbags, cheese, toilets, hamsters, planets, weddings, hamsters, Poland, Stalin, Kuala Lumpur, pygmies, budgies, Kuala Lumpur. I've seen things. I've seen them with my eyes. I've seen things. They're often in disguise. That would have been funnier if I remembered it the first time. Oh well. Oh, I mean, maybe you could. Maybe I could. I'd have to learn how to work with computers, and I mean, I only work in a tech shop. Also, chest number 9. I still have... I've been given the code to run the Ganon's Tower Big Key Guessing game, and I haven't figured out how to actually incorporate it into the chat bot. I should do that sometime. We're coming to chest 10, 11, 12, and 13. 10. 11 had it in the last seed. 12. 13. Okay. Well, this is going swimmingly. Oh! Oh, it'd be weird for... Well, So, emo trick... So, I'm playing the game... Oops. Really? Really? I've not messed that up in a while. I am playing this game on a different computer. I'm playing it on my Linux gaming computer. Which is then running through a capture card that I have on a dedicated streaming computer. But Emo Tracker is running on the streaming computer. Bob, Bliss. Bob. Aiming, yeah. 14. Hey, our first shield. Oh my god. Hot damn. Oh, come on. Indiscriminate firing. Nailed it. Well, that went well. Can we combine 15, 16, 17. Yeah, want it? There we go. Oh, neat. If I had the wherewithal to learn these things, I could probably do this too. Actually, I don't even. When I think of tablet, I don't think of like a tablet PC. I have a Wacom Intuos Pro that I draw with. You know what? We're gonna do this. I've got a wireless controller too. I can hold this and I can go get my coffee. Yeah, here we go. We truly live in the future. I can walk into another room, get my cup of coffee, or my French press, and pour the rest of my coffee. I'm back. What did I miss? One, the sprite, actually this is a fox. There is a Garfield one, but I don't use that one. And also, not draining magic, if you, when you're using the magic cape, if you grab onto the wall and pull away from it, so like, so without the magic cape I'd be doing this. If you're holding in this position with the magic cape running, the magic doesn't drain. You can also do that on the Ganon fight, and it's very convenient, like if you got a whole bunch of fire bats going all over the place. You can just, you can chill out against the wall while you're waiting for Ganon to get into a good position. Oh yeah, it's what? Collaborate with a follow. Thank you muchly, very appreciated. Also, we're gonna punt this across the room. Yeah. It's so satisfying. So. It's just 19, 20, 21, and 22. Oh, do we have a guess for 19? Did anyone guess 19? It is like never in 19. No, we had no guesses for 19. Oof, I know. Well, here, let's see. It could be shields. Oh, the blue. Oh, the blue boomerang. After we really don't need it anymore. Ow. Yeah. When it's September, I do Price is Right rules. But otherwise, I'm the one paying for the subs. And if I spend all my money giving subs to people on my channel, then I will have less money to give subs to people in Koi's channel. So, trade. Obviously, the decision has to be made. There we go. Oh, you know, I never actually punt the Samari block in the chain shop room. Actually, I usually line up the chain shop block. I do have a route method that I do in the chain shop room, because it's my favorite room in the game, which is my way of saying that I goddamn hate that room. It is the worst room in any game ever made. It is worse, even worse, than the initial entrance into Blighttown in Dark Souls. Oh, I know. Anyway. But no, I usually line up the block. Like, I enter the room, I bait the chain chomps to, like, dart out. Blighttown is actually fine, because I know a lot, what the hell, the, Blighttown version, 0.5, Valley of Defilement from Demon Souls, which is basically just Blighttown, but worse. Oh, the grapple room in Axiom Verge. I mean, it's kind of unfortunate now that the grapple hook is actually of value for the speedrun, as it's just so janky. Nailed it. Of course, the other one had to go in a weird way. Get on. Now we're good on arrows. Yeah, we're fine. This is fine. Get out of my way, I've got important shit to do. Like, meh. Stupid wizard. Oh, wow. I've like never had those guys get out of my way and just give me a clear path through the center. What friendly guards? I think they also realize I'm crazy enough to go with a little dinky shield and have like the best sword in the game. They know I'm not quite right in the head. I'm also a fox. I have nothing that I would need out of those. Like, I'd get shields. Basically it. Sure. A number of things just happened, and I'm not quite sure what those were. Yeah, basically. Yeah. And were it not for the one shield in Bob's chest, I would have no shields and everything else. Let's see. Well, we never turned in the green pet. Like, by logical requirement, we had to full clear except not kill Helmsor King. So we had a full clear pod, but we couldn't go to Helmsor King because the hammer was much later. I had to get all but one item out of Thieves Town, because it was the Book of Medora, to last location Desert Palace, to get whatever the hell we got out of there. Oh, really? Apparently one of the first... It looked like I got a triple on the first one, or the second one, but in fact did not. I'm a language major. Numbers frighten me. I can't do geometry. That's crazy. So let me mark, we got that, we got that, we got a shield, also that. Yeah, oh my god, like, it's just shields that are elsewhere. We also full cleared goddamn Ganon's tower, except for those 3 chests I didn't. We never went into Ice Palace.
I'll be more eager about encouraging thinking outside of the box when there's evidence of anything inside it.
Thank you, Ganon. You'll be a great manager at a company. Uh-oh. Nailed it. I should have counted numbers. I probably have a potion. Maybe. This is awful. Yeah, I mean, it was still a very good Aga, too. Yeah, I have no complaints about that. We had a really bad Aga 1 in this Aga required seed. Really? Ganon, please. Ganon, actually, please. Thank you. Kids. I did get the silvers in. Oh yeah, in your tower, right. Thank you, Ganon. You're a real pal. Uh-oh, rip. Oh hey, we're almost dead. Also have a fairy in a bottle. It's cool. Oops. Nope. Yes. Hey, we get this really. Hot damn. So this seed was kind of bad. This was as close as you could get to an all-dungeon seed without it actually being an all-dungeon seed. Because the only thing we didn't need to do is we didn't need to dip into Ice Palace at all. But other than that, we had to full clear but not kill the boss of Pod. The Value. We had to get all but one item out of Thieves Town. The only places we didn't do were Checkerboard Cave, Spike Cave, Green Pendant to Sahasrara, Turning in the Mushroom, and Ice Palace. At least I've done that before. And then not overworld glitches. So we do know that some couch cash is on the pedestal. Thankfully I got the book right. So the way the crazy ass routing had to go, we had to go into Pendant Thieves Town. And I did the first 4. And it was the big key and then the 3 items. So we never had to go into the back of Thieves Town. But the vanilla big key location in Thieves Town was the Book of Mudora. And at that point, I hadn't gone into Skull Woods. But at that point, everything had been fully cleared logically. So that one, I'm like, well, we got 2 items in Skull Woods. And then Desert's now in logic. So I went into Desert. Desert had something? The hammer, right? The hammer, which got us into Swamp Palace. This was a really weird scene. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I'd have to look at the seed because. Yeah, unless it's a really old version, Also, let's see, thank you, House Party, for the double GGs with the Andy thing. I'm gonna read Gizzle Gizzle as a GG, so thank you, Codeman. Also, Clobeard with the numerous GGs. An owl, a Luigi. Oh, that's your own right there. Oh, neat. No, hey, Nikki. No, actually, Nikki, you, the first seed went extremely well, and this seed went places. I will be running a 3rd seed, though. Also, the SNES Mini has met an unfortunate fate and is now, But anyway, for anyone that has not taken apart a Super Nintendo Mini, and I highly recommend you don't, this is literally all that is inside it. But mine is dead. Coffee is good for my tummy, but it is not good for an SNES Mini. Pro tip. So we are actually running, this is, I'm running on my Linux box with a PS4 controller. Wirelessly, no less. Try putting it into the dishwasher now. No, I have not. I don't think. It could. We'll last location of the dishwasher. We'll put that on the launch map, but we'll probably last. Okay, we'll check check the bomb shelter first. Yeah, I'm almost brave enough, but not quite brave enough to do a no logic seed. I can do overworld glitches. I was debating doing overworld glitches today, but I rather would try to run 3 seeds in a night than run what would maybe barely be 2 with the overworld glitches. Yeah, I debated doing overworld glitches and doing SMZ3 tonight, but I decided, nah, I'll just do 3 randos. In large part because I didn't want to test having this not work on the Linux box, but it works great. So. It may look like I'm running it on a PS4, but I'm just running it through RetroArch on a Linux machine. Actually, the first time, this is slightly different. First time I ran an old dungeon seed, I thought I was soft locked because I couldn't get into Mire. I'd forgotten that in an old dungeons, you don't necessarily need to do pendant dungeons before Ganon's Tower. So I couldn't finish Pendant Mire because it required Ether, which required a medallion that was in Ganon's Tower. I didn't realize that you could do Ganon's Tower and then finish your other Pendant dungeon and then go kill Ganon. I probably wouldn't do the Majora's Mask or Zooter ones. Zooter or Majora's Mask randomizer. Zooter, it mostly just seems like it's a lot of you check a series of one-offs in the hopes that it's not 10 arrows. That's what I really like about the Link to the Past rando. Actually, that reminds me, I could maybe try the Link's Awakening rando because I can totally overworld glitch. I love Link's Awakening. Almost purely because you can run all sorts of absurd glitches. I love breaking that game. It's delightful. Super Mario RPG randomizer. I might play that casually on the side. I don't see that being a thing that I could run quickly. Randomizers that I would be interested in trying. I'm curious in trying. So randomizers that I have played, Link to the Past, Super Metroid Link to the Past Hybrid Rando, the La Mulana randomizer, which is delightful. I don't think it's very interesting on the stream, but it's great. Axiom Verge has another really good rando. It's still in development, but it's really fun. But one that I would like to try would be the Crystallis randomizer, which is my very favorite NES game. Do I have a copy nearby? Maybe. So yeah, this game, Crystallis, on the NES. Yeah, I know most people say I show this on stream a lot because this game is excellent. If you've never played this game before on the NES, it's aged extremely well. And it's a game I like so much, I bought it when I was living in Japan. I bought the Japanese version, which has a much better title of Godslayer. But yeah, the game is fantastic. But there's a randomizer that I'm curious to try. Yeah, I could probably, because with the Linux box, it may look like a PS4. This is in fact RetroArch. Right. No, not load the core. Also, behold the directory file structure of my Linux machine. I'd like to skin this to look like the SNES Mini. This is just the base. This is what it came with. Also, my games folder is. I mean, most of my games on Linux are in Steam. World of Warcraft right now? No. I mean, I play a healer. It's random enough. And actually, the first seed that I ran tonight, I might share with Koi because it was really good. It was depending on how you route it, it could be extremely jet. I got like an hour 32. I am gonna play Classic. I'm very much looking forward to it. I've played World of Warcraft since the original closed beta for vanilla. And actually, this current expansion is the only time I haven't named a druid. I'm naming a priest. Third. Seed. I might need to restart the capture card. That's sounding funky. Let me do that. I blame Windows 10. That's why the streaming computer is Windows 10 because I have an Elgato capture card. I think it's also why Koi is using Windows 10. But in my case, I don't use this computer for anything. Game Capture HD is already running. Please quit the application before you execute again. What? The computer that I'm actually running this on is not that. My computer runs Linux, because I'm cool. So this is my computer. This is one I actually do shit on. Oh, right, I'm not running the capture card. Nobody can see what I'm doing. Let me fix that. Unless it still thinks that the capture card is running. Okay, well, the thing is this computer was actually given to me by somebody else. There we go. I'm not a Linux pro, so as you can see, I'm running Pop OS, which is, if you do not like Windows 10 and you don't like, I'm familiar with Linux. Oh, it's not showing it in it. No, don't capture from live split. I've already got a live split thing. Game capture. There we go. All right. Okay. All right. Everything's better now. All right. Linux. Yeah, that's when I bought the capture card, I had heard that it can run in Windows 7 if you did some tweaks. What I'd really like to do is I'd like to get it to run in Linux, and then I just don't give a shit about Windows. Like, Windows 7 was pretty good. Windows 10, I've not found any redeeming factor to Windows 10. Also, they've been running benchmarks, and actually this version of Linux that I'm running can actually run games either as well as or better than Windows 10. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, I'm running Pop OS, which... No, I don't like Cortana, but I find it kind of ironic that they named their... they named it Cortana, when one can argue Cortana's kind of evil in the first Halo. Cortana's not necessarily the best. I mean, I'm not deeply entrenched into the Halo lore. I've played Halo 1 and 2. I played Halo 1 a lot. Oddly enough, I played it as a Windows port. And then I only played Halo 2 because my college roommate had an Xbox. Yeah, they should rebrand it as GLaDOS. Actually, if it was GLaDOS and it had the lady that did the voice of GLaDOS, I would still not use Windows 10, but I'd be pleased as punch to see that they're doing that. Anyway, we're going to be running another seed. Ugh. Third seed, ugh. Let me reset this. And also this. So you may think this is going to look like the same as the game that we just played 2 times over, but in fact, it is slightly different. And we're going to start with here. 3, 2, 1, go. Woo! Oh boy. Great start. Oh, but yeah, so I use Linux distribution Pop! OS, which is built off of... It's built from Ubuntu, but they've done tweaks where it comes natively with drivers for graphics cards. So just right out of the box, you're able to run games on it very well. So if you, like me, were fed up with Windows 10 and didn't want to continue using Windows 10, I actually, originally I was built, the computer that I'm running this game from right now, I built as a small portable computer to bring to and from work. So otherwise I had an 11-year-old laptop. Wait, no, it's not 11 years. It's coming on 10 years. It's a laptop that I bought in preparation for Skyrim. Oh. Here, let me know if that's gone. Am I running this capture card twice? Here, let me restart the capture card again. Quick, play the elevator music. Again, I'm going to blame Windows 10. Because I shut down the capture card and then started it up, and it insisted that the capture card was running. Let me make sure. Control, Shift, Escape. Wireless keyboard. Which, of course, is not accepting input. Unless Windows 10 is also bad. There we go. No, it's just really slow and bad. Let me see. The capture card is not running, but Cortana is running twice. End task. Cortana is still running. There we go. Oh, it came back. Literally cannot kill Cortana. Can we end task? Okay, it's... Oh my god, it came back.
It's a singularity.
Ah! And then the flood will overtake the streaming computer. Yeah, so Cortana is actually running with 2 processes on the Windows 10 streaming computer, and it will not shut down. Oh, Jet, also, let me know if the sound is sounding weird. Also, let me make sure. Of course it's not. Also, rip time. I wasn't going to PV this anyway. There we go. Alright, we're good. I no sound. What? 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 Oh, I have sound, no video. Okay, they said I had no sound and no video. But, Jet, alright, we're good. We'll just pretend that I spent 3 minutes checking, very hardcore in the sanctuary. That's cool. Which distro of Linux are you using, Jet? Is it Pop! OS? I like Pop! OS. I'm quite fond of it. Oh, KDE Neon Plasma. I'm not familiar. I'm familiar with KDE, but not necessarily Neon Plasma. Also, no bombs. Alright, I'm cool with this. Well, so much for getting all 20 heart containers in this thing. My favorite food... I have a number. My comfort food is spaghetti and meatballs. Preferably homemade ones. Also, if you can get like meatballs and sausage with bell peppers diced up, a little cayenne in the sauce, I will grab this because we're already here. Spaghetti meatballs is kind of my go-to. Also, one of my favorite things is yakisoba in Japan, but not just any yakisoba. Specifically, yakisoba that they make and package for resale at the Lawson convenience store chain. I could probably subsist on nothing but that and not be sad. I'm probably a little malnourished, but I wouldn't be sad. And actually, I've used Linux on and off since 2004. My first college, I joined the Linux Society. I went to a couple, and I'm like, because I was really curious to try Linux. And they started me off with Fedora Core 2. Which anyone that's familiar with Fedora Core 2 probably knows why I stopped using Linux. It was not what I was looking for. And then I used Ubuntu for a little bit, wasn't fond of it, and then I tried Linux Mint. Yeah, who needs... I could take a multivitamin. Also, I really want bombs. Bombs? Please? Can I just, like, dig out the... Actually, Rizark, depending on where you go in Japan, a lot of places there, I mean, especially if you're in like Tokyo or especially Osaka, most people you'll find will have a decent working understanding of English. I mean, it's generally, I highly recommend knowing Japanese going into Japan. Although really, I would say that about most any country. I would highly recommend knowing how to roughly speak the local language. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess if you're like me, I had a goddamn blast in Akihabara. Oh, fucking bombs! Absolute blast in Akihabara, and I mean mostly I just want to play arcade games there. But you can get by pretty decently with a minimal understanding of Japanese. But again, yeah, and I would say about any country to understand some of how to speak the local language. Not only as a respect of the people there. In Japan, most of them will they will feel almost obligated to speak English, and you can tell that they really don't want to. And so going back to the Linux thing, funny story. While I'm in the middle of converting everything that I work to Linux, I'm in the process of being certified to work with System Center Operations Manager in Windows Server 2016 and onward. Go me. I find the great irony of I'm getting a deeper business understanding of Windows while I'm in the process of completely abandoning Windows. I mean, my experience in Japan, I mean, I really can't say what it's like to be there without knowing Japanese. I do know there were plenty of places that I went to where they were like pleasantly surprised, like businesses that they were, still going to do business with me, but pleasantly surprised that I could speak to them in Japanese. Also, failing the wall chicken 3 out of 3. The first one tonight almost made it. Second one, definitely not, and that one definitely not. Yeah, well, my experience with Linux now is, for the most part, if I'm using a computer, I'm using it to play games. And that's why I like Pop! OS, because it plays games extremely well. Like, the machine that I built, I could go... So I built a small form factor PC, for portability mainly. But it can fit a full-sized graphics card. So, like, the case is roughly... if you took 2 graphics cards, modern full-size graphics cards, and put them next to each other, it's basically the size of this case. So, like, half of this case is fitting a graphics card, and the other half is fitting a micro ITX motherboard and a small form factor power supply. Also, Hookshot. Hello. Also, we kind of got... Oh, I have no bombs. I need to go buy bombs. Go get bombs. I might want bombs. That may be a thing I'll need. Do I not have anything? Oh my god! What even? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure some... My experience with, like, Pop! OS is... It's very low... It doesn't demand a lot, resource-wise, so it's... It just works. Like, I've had no problems with this Linux box. But again, I also have... I have less of a bar that it needs to clear to make me happy. It just needs to be able to run video games, and it's currently doing it very well. There's only one game that I can't get to run on it, and it still runs. I just can't get it to work with the controller for some reason, and that's Environmental Station Alpha, which is a game that if you haven't heard of, I really don't blame you, but it's fun and I like it. Hey, look, I needed to do this. Okay. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to do the back of Escape. And then we're going to save and quit. We're going to do South Shore. Also, I'm going to clear out these. Doop. Doop. Oh, we have a sword, right. Yeah, that's another thing we have. Right. I almost forgot I do have a sword. Yeah, and other than the Linux versus Windows, if you like Windows, all the power to you. Much like if you don't like Linux, I'm not gonna argue with you. Hey, look, the boots. Also, apparently we got the key. This is news to me. Okay. So yeah, you are not wrong if you want to use Windows. You are not. Give me a moment. There we go. Linux, your favorite animal in the zoo. I used to dual boot into Windows 7 and Linux. In my case, it's just... I don't know, a lot of what Windows 10 does, I don't... It does all... It's like... I drive a Honda Fit. I don't really, like... I could get a faster car. I not only drive a Honda Fit, I drive a Honda Fit that has the least amount of bells and whistles in it. In large part because most of the bells and whistles I would add, I have no use for. Also, the map again. Right? Yeah. Oh, it was a shield. Hey, we got a shield. Yeah, I mean, I do not find Linux clunky either, but again, it's depending on what you're using it for. In my case, I just need it to run video games, and it does that very well and very not clunky. But at the same time, I'm not really demanding a whole lot out of it, so I'm not really pushing it to a point where it might get clunky. Hey, look, we probably don't have to kill Icon unless Moon Pearl is on Pyramid. Can happen. Also, what else have I forgotten to mark? Boots. There we go. Oh, we can get the hook shot. Right. I should probably do that before I forget that it's there. I would never do that. I would totally do that. And in my case, I would... Codeman, you do coding? Surprise Pikachu emote? Or Pep Surprise, we have that too. No, I would like to know how to do more with Linux. I remember oh, he almost made it over to the other side. I remember reading somewhere that, like, if... Like, with Linux, you need to... I know, it's weird. Like, try it for a while and see how you like it. In my case, I've been on this Linux box for coming on 2 months now, and I've seen no reason to change. It isn't to say that, you know, I think it's the best one. This meets my needs exactly. Did I do that wrong? Maybe you can't... Oh, you know what? I think I have to run off vertically. Take that, door frame. Take that, door frame. Yeah, and I did not like Ubuntu at all. Whoop. Whoops. Whatever. And I'm still not a fan of Ubuntu. Like, the one that I'm using is a derivative of it, but I wasn't even a fan of Ubuntu when it was new. I did use Mint for a while, and I did like Mint. Actually, I used to run Linux Mint on a netbook. I learned how to overclock the netbook's Intel Atom integrated graphics, and I ran World of Warcraft at like 30 frames a second on a netbook that was not intended to do much more than type emails. It would struggle to run most Office suites, but nope, I could run World of Warcraft just fine. So we're gonna check this. I'm actually gonna just dip Hobo, and then we're just saving quit out of there because I really don't care to get another 18 rupees for Zora, and I can't do anything else there except for see what's on the ledge and be sad that I can't get it. Mark these off. So, oh my god, we could do King's Tomb. Wow. Huh. Well, that's crazy. Also, I really hope that I'm secretly hoping that we need to do, like the hammers in, like, Pod or Catfish or something, because then I'd have to do the Kern jump. It's always sad as hell. I hear good things about Manjaro, but I also hear that it's a bit more power user built, and in my case, again, I just want my computer to play video games. I'm sure if I like got good with Linux, or like I demanded more out of my Linux usage, I might switch to a bigger or a more powerful distribution. But this one does everything I want because it plays video games. And Moon Pearl. So here's the plan. We're gonna go get our hook shot from the library now. We do not have the mirror. I mean, we do not have the lamp. But that will not stop me from going into the mountain. It will not stop me, because I'm a wild man. And I think it's more beneficial to me to do the mountain and find that, like, the lamp is on, like, a Gina's cave or some other place that I would otherwise be doing out of the ordinary. It could also be in Palace of Dark, or Eastern Palace, but we don't have the bow. What even are our crystals and pendants? Oh, that's delightful. Well, let's not do any of those. Our green pendants in the Dark World, too. I bet it's Turtle Rock, which also has progression, because of course it will. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Get out of my way, birds. I got important shit to do. Well, and my thing with Manjaro, I was... my understanding, guy that I work with actually runs Manjaro. I was under the oh, haha, I missed the thing. Wait, did I? No, I haven't. Okay. I'm definitely paying attention to this dark room. There we go. But no, he runs Manjaro. I've heard that it's the harder core gaming Linux build. I've heard good things about it. I mean, my limited experience with the Linux community is that there's so many different ones that cater to different people, and everyone thinks that theirs is better than the other one. Or that the other one is bad and you shouldn't use it. I mean, obviously, you know, not the entire case, but like if you're, it's like I think La Mulana is a fantastic game. I would not recommend it to everyone, but I love that game. I'm not wrong in liking it, and I don't think other people are wrong in disliking it. Because they probably will. But, no, as long as whatever operating system you're using, it being Linux or Windows or Mac OS or the Xerox thing that Bill Gates stole, if it's doing what you need your computer to do, great. The Misery Mire Big Key and a Misery Mire Key is Fire Electric Misery Mire. Well, we know where to find our Misery Mire Big Key. Shocking, it's in Misery Mire. There we go. Oh, apparently I'm at low health. I'm sure this won't terrify me later. Alright, we're good. Hey, Nikki, welcome back. This seed isn't going nearly as hot as the other ones. It's also the third seed of the night, so I'm not at peak performance, let's say. We're also sequence breaking all of this, but the lamp is either in Agina's Cave or Eastern Palace, or the front of Escape. Actually, the front of Escape also has items. I do like to put the front of Escape until last in case it is an Aga seed. And then we have to do Aga. Yeah, I'm sorry that, there's a number of factors that play into it. Well, Bombos will do not much for me. So we have one other item here that may or may not be any good. Also, I'm dying. I know. Well, here's the thing. We need the Moon Pearl. Watch it be on the floating island. Actually, it couldn't be, but watch it be on the floating island anyway. Okay, or Ether. That's the thing too. Like if I had the hammer, I could go do Hera or check out what the hell the. I mean, not immediately, but we could eventually go check what we need to get into Turtle Rock. What would be really funny is if we need Ether to get into Turtle Rock, because it's just right there. Aha. So we got nothing. We got Bombos. At this point, I'm gonna go do Eastern, because it's a big item collection and it's a pendant. Meh. Yeah, Turtle Rock is Quake, and Quake is some abysmal, not convenient location. And Turtle Rock. Ice Palace. Wow, we've had Ice Palaces or Pendant Dungeon in all 3 seeds tonight. Is this even random? Uh-huh. 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 I'll take these hearts. Boop. Really? It's so weird, like... There we go. I'm used to the, Oh, you have a bee with a bottle? Oh, let's get rid of that. We had a bottle of golden pea on the first seed, and I let it loose on the Ganon fight. It was delightful. Now, and lucky. Oh, yeah. Thought I could scratch my face while dashing up the thing, and then it got in my way. So here's where we lie on the logic thing. I'm expecting we're gonna get the lamp. And then we're gonna have to kill Aga. And then Moon Pearl is gonna be on Aga. Well, I mean, it's still reasonably likely that we will have to kill Aga for at least East Dark World access. But if we get the Moon Pearl, also had the hook shot. God damn it. Now. Oh, I never even check what the fairy refills are. Like, I usually forget that I even, actually, more often than not, I already have stuff in my bottles and I just don't use them. Until I need to buy a whole bunch of blue potions because we're finishing the game. Or I have to fight Trinex with, like, no weapons. Do we even have the big key? We don't. So the rest of Eastern isn't even in logic. Some bombs and the Swamp Palace big key in the west wing of Swamp Palace. Alright guys, remind me later that the left side of Swamp Palace has the big key and bombs. So there's only 5 items of value in Swamp, which is definitely a crystal. So, I mean, we'll have to go there regardless. Stalfos, please. No, bombs and the big key. We already have Bombos, actually. Bombos was the only thing we got out of Death Mountain. Yeah, the key will be flooded. So this has to be the big key. How did we know? Also, we have a compass and we have an item. Oh, it was bombs and the big key. Oh, item. Oh, I did not know that it actually orders them. Interesting. Oh my god, you know what's in logic? Zora is in logic, but nothing else around Zora is in logic. Okay, game. I guess we're gonna do Agina, because I'm already here. And then we're gonna do Zora. And, oh, hey. No. Ow. And then, front of escape. And then if, ideally we want a Moon Pearl. But we're gonna get a lamp, and then I'm gonna be very sad, because... Actually, Aga's not even... Yeah, Aghanim's not even in logic. Unless I have the cape, and I never noticed. Okay, good. So it seems very unlikely... Get out of my way. Very unlikely that we will need to do Aghanim. Probably. Oh, right. Well, I mean, I need the lamp, but I also... I need the means of getting into the Aga Tower. It could be Key Sanity, and I just never realized it. It's not, but maybe it is. It's not. Slightly more. Alright, I don't have flippers. Right, that's the thing I don't have. I haven't had a fake flipper in a while. Mostly because I got flippers really early in both seats. There we go. Okay. Well then. Also, no Moon Pearl feels bad, man. Feels crap, man. There we go. Also, Zora without any... Well, I'm glad Zora Ledge is not worth it. Oh, right, I still don't have flippers. Oops. I should have come here with water walking. It would save me a lot of time. I mean, I think we all see where this is going. If you guessed Moon Pearl on Pyramid, I mean, I am kind of hoping we get the lamp down here and not the Moon Pearl, because it means that it's definitely aggro required for the Moon Pearl on the Pyramid Ledge. Here we go, guys, it's happening. It's everyone's hopes and dreams. I don't know, this is panning out to be another me giving both seats to Koi and being like, one of these is very good, one of these is very not. Actually, what I'm really hoping is we get the mirror and the flute. Oh my god, are you kidding me? There's one item left in here. And it has to be. Actually, it could be the mirror. And then the only thing we can do is go into Tower of Hera, which, I mean, would be kind of cool. So we have one item left. We're gonna stun you. We have one item left. Will this be the Moon Pearl? Will it be the lamp? Will it be... I mean, it could be the Book of Medora. That'd be really absurd. Get your guesses in chat. There is no prize. What item will this be? I'm gonna guess the Moon Pearl. Oh, thank God. Or the hammer, yeah. Also a possibility. Well, let's go to the Dark World. Also, stupid. On the plus side, Aga is still not in logic. So here's the plan. We're gonna go into the Dark World. Yay. Oh right, it was Ice Palaces or Green Pendant. Right, let me mark that. While we're transitioning into the Dark Vortex. We also have 2 red crystals. Where are they? Swamp Palace and Turtle Realm. Actually, we're gonna go here first. You know? No, we're not gonna do this first. I'm gonna check Bumper Ledge. We're gonna route south. The reason being, we're gonna clear Thieves Town, go all the way to Hype Cave. But if we get we don't get the hammer, or otherwise progression. Then we'll dip into Skull Woods. Hey, look, Silvers. I will hopefully be getting the cape, because otherwise I probably won't backtrack to get that. So we're going to route south, and we're going to finish up at Hype Cave. Oh, cool, man, you have a seed that took you 3 hours? Jesus. Oh, inverted keys. Oh, okay, that would be why. Oh, I remember you mentioned that, yeah. Ugh. I mean, knowing Koi, it won't take him 3 hours, but it'll probably take him, like, at least 2 hours. I did C-shaped house, right? That was the first thing I did? Tell me I did C-shaped house? I'm so good at that bomb throw. I bounce it off the house more often than I actually land it anywhere. Oh, that's gross. I look forward to him playing that. I'm sure it'll go great. I did? Okay, cool. So now into... Oh, let's not actually do this first. We're gonna come back. I feel like this is a bad choice of routing. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. Nope. I still have no mirror. Did I forget something else to mark? I don't believe so. Huh. So here's the plan. We're gonna finish up at Hype Cave. More things up from the map. Finish up at Hype Cave, and then save and quit. The reason being, it could be the hammer, which would be really nice. Also, this route basically ends at Hype Cave. So we're gonna go to Hype Cave, save and quit, go back to the Sanctuary, go and finish Thieves Town. Hope that we have a hammer by then. Or that we don't need a hammer. We'll probably need a hammer. We still don't have a bow, so we can't finish up Eastern. Not that I need to. Lord knows we got plenty of arrows. So I'm here hoping for a hammer. Well, there's the bow. Which is mildly inconvenient. Slightly. Show of hands, who thinks that the hammer is going to be an Eastern Palace, or Palace of Darkness, thus technically requiring an Aga kill? Except I don't have flippers, right? Okay, no, I don't have flippers, so we will, I hope we get to do the current jump. Because it always feels really satisfying to be like, the game wants you to do Aga, and you're like, no. We will not be doing Aga. Because I play a Link to the Past randomizer and know how to get around needing to do Aga. Hammers and flippers? Yeah. Well, I mean, we have neither the hammer nor the flippers. We could get the flippers out of here. Watch. Flippers in the big chest of Thieves Town with the hammer in pod. I should really not say these things because it might happen. The flute. Okay. It would be really nice if we get the mirror somewhere in here, too. Save myself a good several seconds of routing. Nope. Duck-a-woo! It feels like a dick move to put the flute in Thieves Town, yet not have the mirror on your loot table yet. Item 2 out of 4. 3 out of 4. Thus greatly decreasing the chances that we will actually need the hammer. that lag. Duck call. Woo! I was, as a child, I was a bigger fan of Tailspin for my my Disney cartoons. Personal preference. Not that I had anything against DuckTales. DuckTales was also a good second. I very fondly remember the one where doing the sirens from Odyssey, the Homer's epic, the Odyssey, not the Magnafox gaming console from the late 70s. References. Quake needs. Ow. Well, we do know where all of our medallions are. Is the reboot good? I know it's been popular. I haven't really watched television per se in quite some time. Reboot is amazing. I think they showed reruns of it on Tech TV back when that was a thing, and by the way, that's when I really stopped watching TV, when Tech TV stopped being a thing. But I haven't watched a whole lot of it. I do remember watching it much later after the fact. I remember watching it when it was brand new, and I thought, it's pretty cool. I was not wowed by the graphics. I just enjoyed it as a show. I thought it was a very good show. The CG didn't impress me. It impressed me more later watching it and knowing the era when it was made and how well done it was for CGI in the early 90s. Oh, I thought you meant the TV show reboot, yeah. Which was very good. Reboot being a different show entirely. So we don't have a small key. There's only one item left in here. For peace of mind, I want this to be the item. Of course it was worthless.
Yeah.
On the plus side, we don't have to do that. Oh, size X. Oh my god. I forgot that was still there. It's not a key, and that's really what matters. So the key is locked. I need this part. The key is locked in the big chest, with Blind giving us the compass.
Maya requires ether, quake, or bombos.
That is not wrong. What? I don't have anything. Oh, so you all saw that, right? I hit Blind 3 times in phase 1. Apparently a poke was not a full hit. Eh. That was 11. Now we can run the blacksmith. No, we can go to Meyer. I can get over to that area. What we are gonna do is we're gonna do the chests that we can in Skullwoods. No, we just got the... What? No, I want to do this one. I don't want to do the back one first because I don't have the Can of Samaria. We just got the flute in Thieves Town, and it hasn't been activated yet because we don't have the mirror. Uh-huh. I don't see this panning out well at all. Oh yeah, no, I thought you were speculating. It could still be speculations. Oh right, I could have just routed through. Bleh. Mistakes were made. I really want the mirror at this point. It's kind of the thing I want. Also, are we fire locked? We have an item that is fire locked in Stonewoods.
Great.
What? Well, that was just rude. Oh, rip. That's a mouse cat. No, it's a very small cat. Oh. Yeah, I don't feel like. Yeah, I feel like it. Let's go this way. We'll take the hand route. Yeah, I probably should mark that I have a shovel. Otherwise, I will definitely forget that I have a shovel. Oh, here's the thing. There's a lot of checks I can do. You know, no, we're gonna save. Okay, we're gonna activate the flute. I'm gonna check other things. We may or may not need to actually current jump. Although it would be really cool if we did. But we might not. Because the flute actually puts the mountain back in logic. And that means that I can do Super Bunny and Hookshot Cave, which is also rather item rich. Although my lack of a hammer is kind of disconcerting. Also, my lack of just general items is kind of shitty. I mean, we can check what's in the Mire Shed, or... could go to the eastern side of Death Mountain. I could do the Smith sequence. Yeah, the medallions we need to get into places is, it's randomized. So we'll check. We'll check Mire Shed while we're here. What would be really zany is if it's bombos to get in, I can do a decent chunk of Mire. And Mire is Ether this time. Is this even rando? And also diving in to get iframes. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I will totally freeze that bird. Why did I go here? Oh, right, I'm doing digging, right. I had a plan. There's a plan. I swear, there's a plan. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, the Ether Medallion is on... Oh, I want the mirror so bad. Yeah, we know where the mirror is. Quake is in... we got a hint for it. Anyone remember where that was? Bueller? Nope. We don't know where mirror is. I would like to, though.
Missing mirror, has anyone seen my missing mirror? It was here just the other day.
So we did get a hint about where Quake was, and I have abruptly forgotten it. Well, I'm sure we'll find out when we need Quake. Right, I have neither. I have neither a hammer nor a mirror. Also, my third seeds of the night are always just complete total bullshit. On top of the fact that it's, third seed of the night. We're almost an hour. I might add, the first seed of the night, I was in go mode at this time. I was very closely approaching go mode at this time. And this seed, I've got like... Well, I do have the bow. Put that on there. That does nothing for the logic map. Now, mirror and blacksmith. Also a dick move. Just saying. I feel like I've forgotten to mark things on the map. Oh, ice rod. There we go. That's what I'm missing. And also several bottles. Please be mirror. Well then. Yeah, no, mirror on Smiths is just stupid. Oh yeah, and Meyer. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my god, when the hell did I get the fire shield? The blue tunic I remember getting from somewhere. I have no recollection of the fire shield. But yeah, mirror on Smiths is kinda shitty. Just saying. On the plus side... Oh, well, I can do K45. Yeah, let's do K45. I can do Checkerboard Cave now, which is additionally shitty. Again, there's so many places that could have flippers or the hammer. What would be really crazy is if the hammer is in Super Bunny or Hookshot Cave. Because it's not, like, you normally would want to route that in with, the opening up Turtle Rock. Oh my god, you're right, Hair is in logic. We have no fire swords. Oh, right. The hint, Quake is fire-locked in Meyer. Or fire-locked in Tower of Hera basement. Right, yes. I have remembered. Right, so it's, bombs and the big key are on the left side of Swamp. A key and the big key for Meyer are fire-locked in Meyer. So we'll need to do the fire-lock side for the big key. Also, we can't do Swamp. What the hell am I doing? I'm drunk, guys. Drunk guys, go home. Mark off all these things that I've done. Please don't be shit. You had one job. Actually, no, we'll do this. Actually, I think it was the big key and then a key, so I think it actually is not in cutscene chest. Also, if you're really stupid, I should have gone and gotten the Ether Medallion. Oh, we don't even have Cane of Samaria. Oh no, I did Hype Cave actually very early on. Hype Cave was one of my my first dip into the Dark World. I finished up my routing at Hype Cave, where we got like several hearts, if I remember correctly. No, it was bombs. It was full of bombs. We've had very not particularly hype caves this evening. Oh hey, hello. Ooh. Ooh. very worth. Yeah, that's our fire source. Oh shit, you know what I also forgot? We can also go into desert. We can also finish desert. We can also get the tempered sword, which would be significantly better before going to Mothula. Sword upgrade is on the desert ledge. Right, I forgot I have a mirror now. I can go into desert. I didn't menu through everything. Right, that's why I originally wanted to come here without the Ethernet island, because then we can get the tempered sword and then make everything less bad. Get out of my way, vulture. Damn, vulture. Oh, this is a pendant dungeon. Well, let's not spend much time here. Although, wait for it, guys. Incoming value, we're gonna get Cane of Samaria and the Hammer. Get out of my way. Here we go, the Hammer on... Uh-huh. And then the cane of... Well, this has to be a small key or a big key. So, the small key... Oh, I'm so wrong. That definitely happened. If Cane of Samaria is here, I'm gonna go buy a lotto ticket. Immediately. Because I've ascended to the level of wizard. I'm a wizard, Harry. So for those of you that missed it, I jokingly said, here we go, the hammer on the... Oh, and then it was the hammer. And exactly... Slightly frightened myself. So we're gonna go get the map and the compass because this game wants to dick me over. Hey look, it's the map. And then the compass... I'm okay with this. Okay, well. We did get the hammer. Now, there. Where am I going now? Right, the mountain. Also, Ag is not required. Oh my god, Agra wasn't required. Oh, if we get Cane of Samaria... We need Cane of Samaria and we need flippers. Those are our go mode items. I know. You know... What was on... Oh, right. Is this even random? Maybe... but hoping that we don't get flippers. I don't have the Book of Bedora. If we don't get flippers, I'll do the current jump. It's fun. If we get flippers, everything's ruined. We have... nothing. Well, we do know that this is going to be the big key. A boomerang held by someone friendly. Well, we currently do not have it. Let's see, that could be... Catfish and Sahasral at this point, I think. Oh, and I guess... Pyramid... Waterfall Cave or Pyramid Fairy. Oops. Oh yeah, I mean, as we all know, if you can do the Ice Palace bomb jump, it will make all the ladies swoon. An iced peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I'm sure that exists somewhere. Actually, Ice Palace has been a pendant. Actually, I think Ice Palace has been our green pendant in all 3 seeds tonight. Oh wait, no, it was... The magic... Thank you, hint. Might I remind you that the only two means to get to that hint are either with the hammer or the mirror, and the hammer is locked behind the mirror. Alright, let me do this thing. Wait. Yeah, the Ice Palace has been a pendant in all 3 seeds that I've run tonight. And I know it was a green pendant in the last one, and I think it might have been in the first one, too. But we have not needed to step into Ice Palace at all tonight. It was also very much aiming that we might not need to at all in this seed as well. So, the map... you know... I'm gonna take a minor risk. We know that the basement has Quake. We might not need Quake. We know that we need Ether for... oh, yeah. We know that we need Ether for Mire. And we're gonna find out in a moment what we need for Turtle Rock. If Turtle Rock isn't Quake... yeah, because it's a lot of time that I might not need, and we're close enough to where if I do, I'll just route in the basement of Hera. Because, I mean, regardless, we're going to be doing Super Money Cave and... oh my god, is this even random? So yeah, we will need to go in the basement. Also, Razorknock was correct in guessing that the pendants would be completely vanilla. Is this even randomized? Obviously not, because, I mean, vanilla book in Hookshot Cave? And vanilla lamp in Hookshot Cave? And vanilla... the seed generator is broken in here. Oh man, just like it is in the base game. Also, Aga's now in Logic. No, yeah, if you're playing the original Link to the Past, that's what that is. It's Ether to get into Mire and Quake to get into Homina. Turtle Rock. But in the randomizer, typically it'll randomize. In this case, it is not. What's really crazy is if they're both the same, because then you only need one medallion. Actually, Mire was. Mire was a pendant in the first seed. I think it was our green pendant. Either way, we didn't even go into Mire in the first seed. Oh yeah, go right ahead, Conan. I have not been given a reason yet to limit people's abilities to post links. So until such time as that happens, then it's always good etiquette to ask though, so appreciate it. Could have menued that a lot better. Menu times would be so bad. I got a sub 3 menu time a couple of seeds ago. I was very proud. That abruptly stopped getting good menu times. Literally a coffee break. It's my favorite mug. It's completely white, except for it says Venti, 20 ounces. I mostly like this mug for the fact that it holds a lot of coffee. I don't have a problem, I swear to God. Stop anytime I want to. Also, now we have all the fire sources. And Quake. I'm a wizard. Ow. Yes. Oh hey, we have the book. I could go check Ether while we're here. Why not? Almost ran into the bomb. Also, I do not like the item setup because of the way that I gotta menu through shit.
Meh. Yeah.
Now back into the Dark World. Actually, I don't even really need to be in the Dark World. This is just in the matter of convenience of getting across this bridge without having to change to the hammer, which I need to do anyway. Actually, wait, no, I don't. Either way, we're here now. This is the life we live in. I almost forgot to get ether off of, Oh, that would have been really embarrassing. Oh my god. We might need to get the ether medallion that's off the top of this. I still need more bells. No one reminded me to get the ether tablet. But the day has been saved because God visioning.
It's my wizard hand.
Oh, it's I'm giving everyone a hard time. Why the hell am I doing this? I don't have the Cane of Samaria.
Oh my god.
Well, we'll look at the hint. Sure. It's Actually, we should go do pod. Because that sounds like a fantastic idea. That is definitely the thing we should do. What do you guys want to bet that the hint in here is going to be like, the Cane of Samaria is in the bowels of darkness? Or, the Cane of Samaria is in the dark. It'll be that, and I'll be amazed. Or Bombo Simpson Paradox Cave, and it could be that too. Or, yeah, just walk away. No, we're going to hover across. Here we go, guys. Nailed it. All right. Okay, we'll go away. I can't actually hover. Yeah. No, that'd be cheating. We won't check catfish. Yet. I know. I was gonna flute you here anyway, but I'm like, you know what? I'll just overworld glitch down here. It would have been cheating only if I had thrown the object into there. Oh, did you, Code Man? Also, congrats on affiliate. Oh my god, I always joke about like, I'm gonna hover, guys, watch, and then I just fall. I probably, if I spent like a good couple hours just practicing it off stream, also, because I'm totally paying attention, Codeman 813 is not streaming right now. Well, then we'll just have to click this follow button and find out when he's streaming next. Also, if we can get an exclamation point SO for Codeman 813 with 2 N's. Oh, certainly, I didn't know you were streaming. Oh, I've had that happen too. Like after the stream, we'll write another site or another channel, and then like somebody will say like, oh, and they'll follow the link, and I'll get the follow like 5 minutes later. And then I'll forget that OBS is running. I'm like, what the hell? What? And yeah, I mean, you're looking for the overlay. Do you mean like a, like an item tracker, like what I've got up there? Or? Because what I'm using is Emo Tracker, which is highly recommended. Also, just in general, an item tracker is highly recommended. I mean, well, Ronto, I mean, you're if you're relatively present in a site, in most channels, it'll... Oh, Emo Tracker doesn't work. Actually, Emo Tracker does not work in Linux. Another one you might want to look at is Cross Products. Cross Product has a tracker that's HTML based, and that's the one I use on my Linux machine. If I'm... Oh, well, I mean, regardless, you know, some caches. Well, we don't need a green pendant. Also, I never did Skullwoods. Remind me later, guys. I need to do Skullwoods so I don't forget it in another seed. Oh, by the way, if it doesn't run, for whatever reason. Oh, well, if it's an auto tracker, I can't get those to work either. I do it manually. So yeah, if it's an auto tracker, I can't suggest anything. Hey, Rontafu, what? 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 Rontafu, what? What things, what? Hey, oh my, are we? Oh, we need flippers. We are in flippers go mode. Don't forget about Southwest. Are you gonna be at South by Southwest? I haven't been there. I hear good things. Mostly I hear that they'll occasionally have Beat Mania cabinets tonight. Oh, you mean Skull Woods? Oh. Do I have the big key? I do. Yeah, I see. Nope. 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 For real? Yeah, we'll work with that. Pixels, please. Pixels, seriously, please. Oh my god. 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 Okay. We can go get silvers after I do definitely not forgetting the Skull Woods. Amazing. And now Ag is definitely in logic. All hope is lost. Oh, but you know what? Not a single seed tonight has been a... We've had at least tempered, and we've had silver arrows on each and every Ganon fight. And not a key. Well, yeah. This pans out decently because we get to pass through Harmless Hellway to get our final item. It is a red. We're the red fox. Oh my god! I hope we never get Buttersword. Here's Buttersword. Okay, good. It's not. Wait a minute. Okay, we have one item left, and it's on Helmsar King. Oh right, I can't do the... So used to throwing that and then jumping into the pit, and then you show it. We're coming in from the other side. One pixel. First try. Why, yes, I will take these 5 arrows to replenish the arrows that I wasted by just shooting the wall. The coffee is almost done. Quick, send the paramedics. What's weird, so Swamp Palace is our final red crystal, but it will also be our final dungeon, because we can full clear everything else except Swamp Palace, because of course we can. Actually, what's nice though, we did get a hint. Rip, everything's ruined. We did get a hint that the big key and some bombs are on the left side. So I feel less bad about go-moding and completely ignoring the left side of Swamp Palace. I mean, we'd be go-moding it anyway. Yeah. Anywho. So the next step is we're going to do Skull 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, broken. We're gonna get an item which will definitely be half magic. And I'm not saying this out of wishful thinking. My magic only works like twice in a seed, so, you know, I called the mirror and I called the hammer. We're good. So that is Palace of Darkness. There is one item left in Eastern. Am I dumb enough to go into Eastern for that one item? The answer is no. We're actually going to go to Skullwoods now. We have one more item in Skullwoods, and on top of that, it's very close to the Bumper Cave, which has silver arrows. And they mean we're here. Why not go get silver arrows? Also, we'll check the ped, because that's... Oh, wait, no! Ped is not required, because technically we need the flippers to get an Ice Palace. I mean, that wouldn't really stop me, you know, if this was reversed. Actually, if Ice Palace was the crystal and Swamp Palace was the pendant, we'd be in go mode, because... Hell, if I need flippers. For Ice Palace. God, I hate that bird. Glad he's dead. No one will miss him. Not even his family. Bet he's a dick to his family, too. Suspending... Actually, no. This'll pay off nicely when we go into Misery Mire. Definitely next. Oh yeah, thank you. We've got numerous things right in that to Turtle Rock there. Also, silver arrows. Hoop. Ow! It came back to life.
I thought I killed him the first time.
So let's see. No, we got one item? I think? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got one item and it was nothing. It's weird. So in both seeds, we dipped Skullwoods and we got both items and neither of them were good. I do know we got that one and it was a small key? Something like that? Have we gotten this? Yeah, I know we got one item. I think it was a red rupee, and that was it. But yeah, we'll kill Mothula. Hopefully we'll get an item. I do know that I got at least one item. Oh, fire snake, please. Yeah, well, that's the thing is, in both other seeds. Also, I'm glad I've got a green potion, because I could have completely screwed that up. And Gibdo! Oh. Rip all of the magic.
The magic has died.
Yep.
Meh.
Fun fact, in version 1.0, which we're running, you can get grabbed out of falling into the pit, and it's horrible. I think it might soft block you, or just instant kill. It's just bad. Much like Mothula. Thankfully, I do have 2 green potions. In the off chance I need to put on the cape or some shit. Because Mothula is the... We'll do that. I'm sure we won't. Of course we don't get hit again. I'm gonna keep this on just for good measure. And there's our other end. Oh. No, my dastardly disguise. Oh, for real? I thought that was one of the things they patched out. Some of my favorite clips from stuff that we've clipped from Koi is when he's in the Randomizer and he forgets that there's a wall master and he's about to go into cold stare, and just before he does, he gets grabbed and has to run Ice Palace all over again. the sound that comes out of him is legendary. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good at all. So for those of you that missed it, the mushroom is on the pedestal. Also, I'm not really planning where we're going, so I'm just kind of running around in circles. We did finish Thieves Town, right? Sure. Hey, Zen! Oh, it's all good, Zen. I think, I don't know if there's the option. I mean, they're certainly capable of doing it. I don't know if, I mean, if you're playing on Insanity mode, there are no hearts in the loot pool. Okay, so we did finish that. Well, let's just check a whole shit ton of one-offs. So we're gonna check this. Here is the plan. We're gonna eventually do this.
Nailed it. There we go.
Here's the plan. We're gonna check this. It's nothing. We're gonna go up. We're gonna do Graveyard Ledge, and then we're gonna Kern jump because we're there and doing it for the fans. I've done the Kern jump a handful of times with varying degrees of success. For those of you that are not familiar with the Kern jump, you will be enlightened shortly. But it is a bomb-induced fake flipper in a place where you normally should not fake flipper. And that's why it's amazing. It has very low application. It is only needed if your access to the Dark World is through either the Gold Glove or killing Aga, and the flippers and the hammer are locked behind Eastern Palace or Catfish. Or Palace of Darkness or Catfish. And you don't want to kill Aga. In this case, actually, Aga's not required, because we can route up to where I'm going by way of going through Hype Cave and heading up north. But then we'd have to walk all the way south. In the dark. I'd have to go to Link's house. And that's lame. So we're going to go this way. Which is significantly less lame. Probably. Oh, yeah. I've never actually had the mushroom on the pedestal. Also, everyone that wanted to see the kern jump, come on back, make a cup of coffee. Because I'm out. I mean, you won't be drinking the coffee, it's for me. Now I'm out of coffee. So this is the kern jump. It's amazing. We're not on fire. It said things, and I think it said it was canceled. Say yes. It was so alarmed that I got the kern jump first try that it set off the fire alarm. Also, I still don't have flippers, right? Yeah. The oven was slightly smoky. So the kern jump was accomplished even under the pressure of fire alarm. Amazing. So I could have cheated and gotten this earlier, but I'm a man of integrity, so we didn't use over glitches. We did get a hint that a boomerang is held by someone friendly, and that would be that boomerang. Is that our first boomerang? Oh my god, it is! Huh. It's bad for its health, yeah. We'll get us some Nicorette, yes. Eh. So that was the most interesting kern jump I think I've ever accomplished. Not necessarily because of the smoke alarm, but because I did it first try. Hype. So here we go, flippers on pyramid. Or not. Oh wait, I've got the goddamn cane of Samaria. What the hell am I doing? Guys, I'm drunk. Go home. I've completely ruined this seed. I'm so glad I'm not racing anyone. Anyway. Alright, we get Cane of Samari and Palace of Darkness. This is a required thing to do. You can't beat the game unless you do what I'm doing right now. So it is required that you freeze this bird, pick the bird up, and throw the bird into the lake. Here we go. We get it. First try. Alright. It's a run for real. Not gonna lie, for the longest time I thought that was a required thing to do for the spooky action glitch, which is why I never bothered to learn it. Because I'm like, well then you have to have ether to... It has to be an ether required mire to throw the bird that trigger the spooky glitch. And then it turns I had fallen for an elaborate ruse. Because you don't. You don't... The bird... I mean, it's required to finish the game. Like, if you ether, you need to throw the bird in. but it's not required for Spooky. Now, we do know where the big key is, which is on the left side. However, we also need flippers, which may or may not be in here. But it'll be really easy because the flippers will be here in this chest right here with the flippers. Well, I tried. I forget if it was this seed or the last one where the bottle is in Mimic Cave. Oh my god, 3 seeds in one night. Also, this one is just as bad as the last one. So preferably, we will finish Meyer without me being dead. That is our ever-present goal. Odds of that happening. So we know where the big key is, which is behind that door. However, there's other shit that I need to find. We have one other item, and that is not it. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're not happy. I'm sure this is fine. And here we go, the big key. Ow. Or not the big key. Get ready, kids, we got a cutscene chest. Yeah, nailed it. Hopefully we'll get a hint like the flippers or somewhere. I don't know. I know, game. Some cash required a shovel. Actually, that's referencing to Dig Game. Gave us 20 rupees that I disrespected and left. Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna go abruptly to Vitreous. Do not pass go, do not collect $200. And then if he doesn't have the item, we'll just dip back in, I guess. What, the 20 rupees that I just left sitting out in the open? Please be fairy. Oh. I'm sure this will be fine, guys. Nope. This is slightly less than fine. Alright, we're good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Really? For real? Also, apparently, fun fact, I thought that using a potion would kill Spooky, but apparently it does not. But running into spikes kills Link. True story. So let's do Meyer all over again. Well, at this point, I'll just check the big chest. Watch it be the flippers, and therefore I am completely justified in that definitely intentional death warp. Oh, really? Game over doesn't break Spooky? Wow, considering how... We're gonna Death Warp again. Considering how fickle Spooky can be, I'm kind of surprised that dying doesn't break Spooky. And here we go, the flippers. Oh, god damn it. I mean, we've tried using we've tried using the map as flippers, but it doesn't pan out very well. Razor, what? How were you? Like, what items do you have? Where are you at? How are you, softlock? Did you check Mini Moldorm Cave? Oh my god! Oh no, the eye. Well, what we're gonna do, I feel like not dying again at the end of this. So we're gonna, this time it is an intentional death warp. So I really don't feel like going to the end having not enough hearts. Actually, Razor, any of the seeds that you're having trouble with, or do you think are soft locked? I do have on my Discord, ! Discord. I am more than happy to run seeds. Like if you're having trouble with it, and then I can see like yeah, like because it might be like there's a location that you didn't. You might not realize has an item on it, or like there's a couple NPCs you can talk to, or oftentimes it's just like a single item that you don't realize is there. Actually, if this was the second seed of the night, I would say totally like just give me a link to it. I'd play it right after this, but I won't run a fourth seed of the night. In large part because my World of Warcraft raid or guild is raiding in an hour, so. So we're gonna test and see if Spooky Spooky will travel through not only one but two definitely planned intentional death warps. I've actually considered doing that, like streaming the raid, but we actually have one of the other guys streams it. And I mean, we do pretty high in progression, but we're not like world first or anything. We're just kind of like server third. Oh my god, Spooky does travel through death, much like a ghost. Oops. Right. One thing that doesn't travel through death warps that are definitely intentional. That was spooky. I didn't even press any buttons in it. Whoa. Ugh. Two spoop. Really? Can... Yeah, as much as it sucks. Yeah, you, unfortunately, in that case, yeah, you need to kill Aga for Dark World access. Even if, Yeah, so sometimes if you have the gold glove, it can still, like the current jump, the jump that I did with the bomb, takes a little bit of practice, but is one way to circumvent this, but for the most part, yeah, it sounds like you do need to kill Aga for Dark World access just to get into Palace of Darkness. Oh, nailed it! Fun fact, silver arrows do 100 points of damage. Vitreous has more than 100 points of health. Even if you have level 1 sword, for aggro requirement, you need definitely the lamp and definitely one sword. So you need those two, and then the other one is either the level 2 sword or the magic cape, because you can use the magic cape to walk through the barrier. All right. We're again still in Flipper's Go mode. I did all the items in desert. Right? Yeah, it was hammer and, like, bombs or some shit. Well, the barrier did get rid of it. You can, if you have the magic cape, you can just walk right through it. So, obviously I have the rank 2, or I have the rank 3 sword. But here, I'll show you what we do. Mark off things. Did that. I have enough bombos. Crap. Oh, no, okay. It might be somewhere else. Boop. But yeah, you don't have to, you can just walk through it. And what's funny is when you walk out, you get zapped. And it just boots you. That's especially fun in entrance randomizer, because like you might leave a door and it dumps you out there and just get usually trapped until you save and quit. Oh, but yeah, Razor, if you want, you can. I'm more than happy to play viewer seeds, especially if like you might have missed like an NPC or something. Yeah, that's probably the best thing is yeah, stick with it, and then you'll learn in the future. Like oh, when I was playing the La Mulana randomizer, there were a number of things where I'm like, I think I'm soft locked, right? I think I'm gonna miss something, and it turns out, oh, I never realized there's an item there. I'm sure this is fine. Yeah, the chances of it actually being an impossible seed are very low. Like, to the point of it's almost impossible. Yeah, actually, if you have the permanent link, go ahead, post it in the chat. It should be in your browser history though. It'll be the most recent one you got on there. It should still be there. I brought this upon myself. Oh, for real? You can't hookshot through dead rocks? Oh my god, they're made out of a weird space material. Well, for future reference, if you get a seed, you run it, you think it's a soft lock, by all means, yeah, save it. I'm more than happy to play it, or hell, I could even just look through the spoiler log, because there's a number of like people that you can talk to, or like maybe Koya's notoriously forgotten the bottle vendor. Like if you're going through Kakariko with less than 100 rupees and you like forget to check bottle vendor, you go back and it could be there. In Mini Moldorm Cave, the southernmost part, you bomb the wall, you go in, it's right next to the aqueduct. Might have forgotten to talk to that guy. Things I've done frequently is returning the black... Not that you would have gotten to this point, because you need Dark World access for it. Returning the blacksmith, and then not going back in and talking again to them to get the item. I've done that more than I'd like to admit. Agina's Cave is one that I like to ignore, so much so that I've now decided to route it in earlier than I normally would. And the flippers... No, don't press that button.
What am I gonna do with all this money?
Also, wait, no. Flippers cannot. No. Pet is definitely dead because we need flippers and Ice Palace is Pendant Dungeon. So we will not need to do pedestal. Actually, the first seed tonight, I got Boots and Flute extremely early. Actually, Boots were on Uncle. I'm gonna share the seed with Koi because I'm really curious how he'd route it. He could. It's a definite jet seed, but it's a jet seed in a really fun way. You know, because jet seeds are never fun, huh? But no, if in the extremely rare circumstances where I get the Flute and the Boots early, I'll run Race Game and then Flute to Desert, because then you can just dash your way through. Jet seed is it seems that are really fast, like a jet would go. It's usually a seed where like items are like you get a lot of really good items early on, and you basically finish it really fast. This is my favorite room, which is to say that I hate this room and all this room stands for. That went really well. Well, like, I won't check Agina's Cave. Like, if it's inconvenient, I usually route it later. If I get the Flute, I'll do Agina early, because then I can Flute to Agina's Cave and then leave. Nailed it. I do have the big key, but we're not in go mode. So, I mean, this could be the flippers. Or Buttersoap. Rip the Red Fox. We hardly knew ye. Yeah. Also, second seed of the night doing Buttersword Trinex. Feels good, man. Yeah, in this case, the seed that I ran earlier, so I got Flute and Boots really early, fluted to Agina's Cave to check the ledge, which had Kana Samari. So it was really valuable to route that in. But then Agina had the Moon Pearl, which was really crazy. Also, I honestly don't remember if this was the seed where the bottle is in Mimic Cave, so I'm gonna go check it anyway. While menuing horribly. Like an amateur. Also, I normally finish streaming like an hour and a half ago, but then the seed decided to be awful. No. Stupid sword beams. I'm pretty sure this is a bottle. Okay, that was a different... I'm glad I checked that, because I... It was a previous seed where we got a hint that a bottle was in Mimic Cave, which in this case it obviously was not. Okay. Yeah, with the random... Like, I still need to use a map tracker. I don't have it on the stream. But I definitely use the map tracker, because I typically, like, if I don't run a map tracker, I'll, like, forget some single location that is available in Logic. For as much as I've run this, I will still forget that, and then, of course, that's where our go mode item is. Uh-huh. Oh, right. Mistakes were made. So we don't need to run Laser Bridge, but Laser Bridge will have 2 items. I actually might have 3, because we could have Mapper Compass on Trinex. Yeah. It can still be on Bombos, which would be awful. This may mark that we have in fact finished Misery Mire. Uh-huh. Nope. Rip. Well, this is an item. Oh, hey, we're in Go Mode. Of course Go Mode is on Laser Bridge. Why would it be anywhere convenient? Also, because the seat is basically ruined, what's going to happen is I'm going to kill Trinex, I'm going to run to the bathroom while he's exploding, and then when it ends. Really? I felt snubbed out of that kill. God damn it. Alright, I hope it spawns in the middle. BRB, woo! Actually, I'm gonna make sure. This is gonna be right here. Okay, it was. Alright, BRB, woo! Alright, I'm back. What I missed? Actually, I realized because this is wireless, I could have just kept playing in the bathroom. Oh, neat, you did? Oh, sweet. Grats, man. I've learned from all of my attempts to pretend that I can hover that, it's not easy. You know what? This is like cheating, only it's not. I could route this differently, but for shits and giggles, I'm gonna fail to do. Right. Oh, well, rip. Right. Forgot that I have flippers. So let's not do that. I am swimming with glass, yeah. So that's it's an overworld glitch. If I actually messed it up. If you do it correctly, it basically just ports you to where Catfish is. Also, in overworld glitches, you can rather easily, like... Oh, right, I do want to go here. It's been a fun seed. I'm very paying attention. But in overworld glitches, it is extremely not likely that you need to kill Aghanim. Like, almost to the point of, you really don't need to kill Aga 1 in overworld glitches. because that is oftentimes your Dark World accesses. Getting there, because it's very easy to get up there in overworld glitches. And then jumping down from there, and that's Dark World access. You can also jump down from other parts of the Dark World Death Mountain that will just dump you into the Dark World proper. We get to go mode Swamp Palace! Hype! Oh, rip. Oh yeah. Get ready guys, it's go mode Swamp Palace. I mean, the half magic could be here, but, well, good. Yeah, nailed it. First try. Half magic could be here, but yeah, I've got butter and I've got silvers. I really don't think I'm gonna need half magic for Ganon. If I do, something has gone horribly wrong. Similarly, and speaking of Ganon, as you may know, we do have 6 crystals. I did finish Skull Woods. Huh. We have 6 crystals with Swamp Palace being our 7th, which means after this, we're going to go into Ganon's Tower, where as you may know, there are 22 locations that can hold the Ganon's Tower Big Key within Ganon's Tower. If you'd like to get a guess in between 1 and 22 of a number that is not... 23 doesn't count. A number between 1 and 22, not including 23, that has not already been claimed, go ahead and do so. If you correctly guess, I will give you a tier 2 sub to the channel, complete with all these delightful emotes handcrafted by yours truly once the thing loads. All of those emotes complete with the last one there, which is the tier 2 sub emote. Or if you already have a sub, thank you. But in which case, I will gift a random tier 1 sub to somebody in chat and gift you 500 muffins, the in-stream currency, where you can use it to, ironically enough, buy an additional sub for someone. Oh, come in. Do you run overworld glitches? Hey, we're not for the. I would almost consider starting early to run the daily tomorrow. So the daily tomorrow is an overworld glitches seed. I would consider starting the stream early tomorrow so I can participate in it. Oh my god, it is half magic. Hot damn. Except for I actually have a work meeting tomorrow, which will impede with my ability to join said stream. So unfortunately, I will not be doing it. But I do run overworld glitches. It's very fun. Actually, that being said, so for the stream tomorrow, I didn't necessarily have anything in mind. I do want to finish Super Metroid Ascent, because it's really good. But given that the save file is dead, I would have to replay it, which is of no problem to me. But what I might do is concentrate on puffs. Ugh, almost. What I might do is I might just... I could try Mario RPG Rando, but I'd have to commit a lot more time. Oh my god. We have everything. We have all the things. Also, if Raksha Gaming is in here, behold, I have the golden shield. It will deflect everything except for lasers off of BMOS, what you might think it would do, but it doesn't. But anyway, if you have not gotten a guess between 1 and 22 of a number that has not already been claimed as your guess for the Ganon's Tower Big Key location, go ahead and do so. Looks like we only have 1, 12, and 22 are the only ones that have been claimed. So basically the first one, the last one, and one really smack dab in the middle. There aren't even that many chests in the whole game.
Hey.
Dead rocks, alright. This is probably why I will never run the NMG, the No Major Glitches speedrun route for this. Because I'd probably be on like a really good pace, and then I'd be coming up here and then dead rock. Because of course it will. $13? Alright, that works. What I might do tomorrow, and again, I'd have to probably at some point before the stream, just run Super Metroid Ascent. Cause I mean, I just put it on this. Cause where I last played it was going right into Area 3. So I could just play it up until that point. I mean, I'm already familiar with where I'm going. And then just start that, and so finish Super Metroid Ascent tomorrow, and then I'll probably just roll an Overworld Glitches seed, and then finish with that, in the event that Super Metroid Ascent doesn't take me the most of the stream, which it probably won't. So I haven't run an Overworld Glitches seed in a while, and they're fun. In large part because you start with the boots. So here we go into Ganon's Tower, where our numbers are 1, 12, 13, and 22 that have been claimed. I'll just type really fast. Actually, Jethro Terrashock, one of my mods who was in earlier, he's played Metroid Prime Randomizer quite a bit. I think he's done both Metroid Prime 1 and 2. I have considered that. I might, because I can, if I'm running this on emulated on a computer. I mean, I'd be very surprised if my Linux box can't run GameCube games. Oh, Metroid Prime is a really good game. I wouldn't necessarily say it's my favorite, but it's certainly up there. Like, I don't know, I prefer the 2D ones. What I really like about Metroid Prime is that if you have the original release, which I do, you can sequence break the hell out of it using a glitch involving the side dashing. You lock onto an enemy, tap a direction and the B button to do a little dash jump thing, but then if you de-lock onto it, you just whip yourself off in one direction, and you can use that to sequence break a number of things. It's good times. Whoop. The rippingest rip. We'll just do this. Anyway, we're coming up on chest number 8. Oh. 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 Not even a clutch full heal. Do I have the blue boomerang? I do not. What am I going to do with this? Almost. I prefer the blue boomerang because that strat, you just finish that room with the hookshot equip, which you just use here anyway. Because you're going to be using it in the next room. It routes nicely. I guess that'd be the same in an NMG run, because you're just hightailing it over to Armos, Ice Armos. So it's just number 9. We're coming up on 10, 11, 12, and 13. Boop. 10, 11, 12. Oh my god, we have a winner! The Dark Argo, you have correctly guessed number 12 for the Ganon's Tower Big Key Guessing Game. Congratulations. You have won a Tier 2 sub to the channel. right. Oh, certainly. Yeah. Wait. The first seed we had in 11 was right here, and then 12. And then 13 is a piece of heart, with not even a clutch full heal. Also, is that a Pomeranian with a heart? Oh, that's your own emote. Oh my god, that's adorable. I like cute things. But congratulations, yes. And it's tier 2, so you actually have the Pep Surprise, my take on the Surprise Pikachu. Oh, it's your cat? Okay. It could have been a cat, it could have been a Pomeranian. I was mostly caught up on the fact that it was holding an adorable heart. And boop. Boop. Yeah, it's the tier 2, so oh, nailed it. It is amongst the pantheon that you've rightfully won by guessing the correct big key location. You know, I still haven't even finished Dark Souls 3. Like, I enjoy it. I get like halfway through, and then it's much like every time I've tried to play Final Fantasy VIII, which is also the next Final Fantasy that I will be playing on stream, because I finished 7. Whoa! Dark Argo with a follow! Following up with the sub. Muchly appreciated, thank you. Right. Salvos, please. Actually, please. Thank you. Ooh. Our third time tonight running the gauntlet. You'd think I'd be good at it by now. Alright, we're good. Well, I know all the Souls games have randos. One thing I've considered running, or just, playing at some point, is, so Dark Souls 1 is one of my favorite games. And there is an item randomizer, but doing like an item, like a use what you see. So like, it might not even be a use what you see, just use what you pick up. I should have gotten that. Oh well. Nailed it. Oh, this is fine. This is still fine. Yeah, you would think that the mirror shield would block Beamos beams. One of these is a heart. Of course it's this one. I always think it's a different one. Usually because I'm pulling those to get the arrows. In this case, I'm trying to not die. Yeah, it doesn't. Oh wait, I'm pretty sure it's a glitch. Like it'll block those lasers, but not Beamos lasers. No. Oh my god. Well. Nailed it. Now, will they run out of the way for me this time like they did in the last seed? Nope. They'll die. It's their fault. They got in my way. There. Yeah, one guard was smart. He got it. Rightfully got out of the way. Like a real pro. I mean, you see a wild animal charging at you with a sword outstretched, you get the hell out of that thing's way. Oh, here we go with the clutch full heal. Oh my god, it actually was. Okay, cool. I'm very okay with this. Also, there's absolutely nothing in that chest that I could want. It could be a blue boomerang. Here we go, blue boomerang. Or not. Clutch. Well, I had to get rid of sword beams. Duh. That's our first Moldorm fight of the night. Or first Moldorm fall of the night. Because again, third seed. So both seed number 2 and 3 were terrible. We basically full cleared most of the game. Actually, it's funny. In both seed number 2 and number 3, like seed number 1 was great, but seed number 2 and seed number 3, we had to basically full clear the other pendant dungeons, except we never had to set foot into Ice Palace. We haven't had to set foot into Ice Palace in any seed tonight, which is really zany. This is weird. Nope. Nope. This can work. Oh, almost. Almost. Would have gotten him. Well, no, we still have 2 more. I probably could have cycled that with 1 less cycle had I gotten a turn. No, because I needed 2 of those, so I wouldn't have been able to do that any better. Oh my god, this seed is taking longer than the last one. The last one was also horrible. Like this one, we didn't need to kill Aga. Ugh. Well, I did get pretty distracted in this seed. I had to go to the bathroom. I went back to do kern jump when I really didn't need to. Don't stand. Don't stand so. Don't stand so close to me. Don't stand so close to me. Back off, buddy. You got it, Gannon. What? Nope. Nope. This is probably fine. This is probably fine. I mean, this is fine. I'm okay with the situation at hand. Do I have anything with good stuff in it? No. Okay. It's still fine. And the sparkles. Yeah, I forget where I heard this. I've heard somebody say that the reason why is because when Aga dies, the barriers between the light world and the dark world have almost completely collapsed. Like for most of the game, there's like the line between the dark world and the light world. I prefer bacon. It's very thin, which is why you can teleport between them, but that when you kill Aga, it like almost completely shatters it, and so the Dark World is about to overtake the Light World, and so they're like almost together as one, and so the bird can then fly into it. It conveniently gets you over to the Ganon fight. Rather than be like, you know, Link taking his binoculars and be like, I think the bat went to the pyramid. And then you just gotta hightail it down from Ganon's tower. More accurately, save and quit. Or yeah, it's just magic. Also, they cleaned out that chest. It's how Inverted Mode was born, yes. Shabba-dabba-doo! Or it's a shahabadoo. Jabberdingo. Oh yeah, we need to read what the mushroom pedestal is. Yeah, the Dark World is the Sacred Realm, which has been corrupted by Ganon because he went in and pilfered the... No, don't go to YouTube. Go to Twitch. There we go. Thank you, Clobeard, for the GG. The numerous GGs, actually, more than one. Oh, what's 4? Like a pentuple would be 5. A sextuple would be lewd, but also 6. Septuple would be 7. Octuple would be 8. What would be 4? Quadtuple? Yeah, that's right. Oh, quadruple. There we go. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, because that's the thing. It'd be, quad, obviously Latin for 4, or Latin derivative. But you never heard of a quadtuple, or maybe you do, and I'm just the worst language major ever. I was an English teacher, damn it. We have a thing for that. English. I taught a good teach word talk. Yes. And we have the legal drugs sleeps again forever. I know nothing of drugs, legal or otherwise. Glug, glug. Actually, what's funny, here in Denver, Colorado, magic mushrooms are in fact a legal drug. True fact. I think it's only in actually the city of Denver they did legalize. I think it was, I forget exactly. They either decriminalized or they legalized. Mostly the idea was for pharmaceutical research, but psilocybin mushrooms. Yes, coffee is a way of life. Especially when I worked at Starbucks for all of college because I needed to pay bills. And coffee there's a lot of legal drugs. Yeah, no, caffeine is actually a drug. Like, the Merck manual has a, well, no, I mean, caffeine, large doses or otherwise, does have effects and side effects and things of the sort. Yeah, or if you're Fry from Futurama, if you drink 100 cups of coffee, you transcend time. I don't suggest doing that, unless a very small cup of coffee. So all my times are going to be just bullshit. Oh, right, it has to be 100 cups of coffee in a 24-hour time frame. Right. The moment you down that 100th one, time slows to almost a standstill, and you save the day. Coffee. It turns you into a wizard of time. No, not really. No, actually, let's see. Oh, the most shots of espresso that I think I've ever had in a drink that I sold to somebody was 7? But it was purely 7 shots of espresso mixed into like an ice thing. With 7 shots of espresso, a shot of espresso at Starbucks has 75 milligrams of caffeine. So that was 525 milligrams of caffeine. Approximately, you know, give or take. But on average, if you go to Starbucks, you get a single shot of espresso. That's about 75 milligrams of caffeine. And 1 ounce of Starbucks brewed coffee, if you go in and just buy a cup of coffee, 1 ounce is about 20 milligrams of caffeine. Also, yeah, again, if you're running a seed and you think it's soft locked or you can't go through, by all means, save that. I'm more than happy to run them to be like, you know, where the routing might be different. Oh, time to see what my horrible menu time is. I think I had it paused when we did the big key winner, so. 50 bonks. I mean, honestly, under 6 minutes on a menu time, considering that I probably had the menu up for a while, is not terrible. The seed was just generally bad. But anyway, I will be back tomorrow where I will probably... This is the plan. We'll probably finish up Super Metroid Ascent, and then I'll have a... Yeah, no, we more or less full cleared most of the game, barring the fact that there was still, I think, one item... There's still one item in Eastern Palace. We never checked Bombos. Obviously, we didn't need to pull Ped. And because we didn't have the mushroom, we couldn't go to turn that in for witches, and we never got... we have magic powder in Ganon's Tower, so we didn't check magic bat. Yeah, I mean, we actually did do most checks. Thing is that, like, you know, we didn't get the mushroom or the powder, so there's, you know, checks we couldn't do. We never went into Ice Palace. There's still, like, the other half of Ganon's Tower that we didn't do. But anyway, I will be back tomorrow. My plan is we'll finish up Super Metroid Ascent, and then if time allows, I will do an Overworld Glitches Link to the Past seed. But that is all for tonight. We're going to set a raid on Spirulus D, who is playing Super Mario Maker 2. He's good people. I think he also recently got a... So he's a German bass artist, and a generally all-around nice guy. And I think he recently got licensed, or he signed a contract for a record label to do German bass stuff. I don't know the full details, but that was recent. But we're going to go set a raid on him. I'm then going to leave and eat, because I got to go prep for my World of Warcraft raid in half an hour, where we will be progressing through Mythic Eternal Palace. Set a host on Spirulus D. Spirulus. That's how you spell it. D. There we go. So thank you everyone for coming in and hanging out. We got 2 winners of the Big Key Guessing Game. Hot damn. It's awesome. Also some other subs. And some follows. Thank you everyone for hanging out, watching this. Yeah, I will heal the shit out of people. That's what I do. I play a priest. My jam. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out, watching this. I will be back tomorrow with... hopefully I'll be finishing up the Metroid ROM hack, and then playing an Overworld Glitch Seed. But that is all for tonight. Hopefully see you guys tomorrow when we play those things. If something is different, it'll probably just be more Overworld Glitches. But anyway, that's all for tonight. Hopefully see you tomorrow, and until then...